Hello and welcome. It is time for some Apollo Justice. We got Desi and Preemie here.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm glad to hear you're still on the mend, though. Hopefully 100% soon, though.
What the hell?
What the hell, what?
I was checking out something down in your menu, and when I tried to pause and play your stream again, it kept taking me back to that menu. Rude.
Huh. Alright. I remember to stream in Discord this time.
Oh, wow, I would clap at you if I wasn't so tired.
Wow, okay.
Um, nice, very nice. Um,
Alright, are we ready?
no.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I am a yawner, agreed. I don't know if you said you're yawner or honor, but I heard yawner in my brain, so I'm keeping
You said Your Honor, for sure.
Yeah, I heard yawner, and I was like, yeah, that fits.
I'm
Your Yawner.
Yeah.
December 20th, 5:27 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Let us now reconvene. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
prosecution has never been more ready.
You know, this is the first time we've been at the defense bench together since I debuted. Now that you mention it. Although back then I thought you were more loud than you were reliable. You've really come a long way since then, Apollo. You've grown a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Fluffy. Good to see you, dude. Well, there have been some hiccups, but I guess I've done pretty well. He's still got that ego of his, though. Prosecutor Blackwell. With the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place. Yes, I guess we can keep the chit-chat for later. Bailiff, please bring in the witness immediately.
I have a fool to arrest.
Even with those handcuffs off, Prosecutor Blackwell seems to be pretty much the same. The 7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away so easily, I guess.
Bobby Fulbright here.
Here we go.
I heard I was needed on the stand, so here I am.
Detective Fulbright, do you know why you have been called to give testimony?
Yep, because there's only one reason why I'd be called.
For justice.
That is because it's time for justice. In justice we trust.
Objection!
You can't fool us with that act anymore. Your justice is nothing but lies.
What? Are you questioning the integrity of my sense of justice?
Expected this.
I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey.
Pokemon. He's acting exactly the same as always. Tell me about it. He must be feeling awfully confident.
Fulbright, If you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get to your testimony. Alright, fine. Do you want me to prove my righteousness? I could certainly do that.
The embodiment of justice.
I am the very embodiment of justice itself. I won't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. And this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena Sykes is the culprit. This lighter with her prints on it.
So you're saying the suspicions against you are completely false? And that the defendant is the real culprit?
That's right. Mr. Lawyer's escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made a big leap onto a ladder. We don't have proof. You are correct about that. However, you don't have any proof for your claim either. I guess you're right.
Oh my.
But you can't define justice with evidence. Who can define it anyway? Justice just is.
Objection!
What the?
Don't make me break out a dictionary on you!
Wow.
Please don't throw the book at me.
Ugh.
Might break my sunglasses.
Tell me the Phantom didn't just make me set up a stupid pun for him. Let's just try not to lose focus, alright?
But my justice is crystal clear. What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Silence!
Told you Apollo lost his cool when he lost his bandages and stuff.
Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright. If you have even an ounce of justice, then you will answer the court's questions and prove it. Prosecutor Blackwell?
Prosecutor Blackwell looks torn. Well, Fulbright was his partner after all. Prosecutor Blackwell is right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination. The suspicions against Detective Fulbright are, at this point, only suspicions. As is my duty, I will judge these claims against the detective as impartially as I can. Does anyone have any objections?
Me.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Now ask away and don't hold back.
Well, there doesn't appear to be any objections. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
I guess the judge got deaf with his ears.
The embodiment of justice.
I'm the very embodiment of justice itself.
Hold it!
The embodiment of justice? Those are just empty words.
Like my soul. But they say if you keep saying something, it can eventually become the truth.
Okay.
Isn't that how people make their dreams come true too? By wishing over and over?
Alright. Let's just move on.
I won't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments.
Hold it!
My arguments are hardly far-fetched. There's careful reasoning behind my theory.
Yes, well, apparently there's reasoning behind even a tofu burger.
Okay.
But what we have against Ms. Sykes, though, is not just reasoning, but solid evidence that I provided. And it's called the lighter, with Ms. Sykes' fingerprints on it, in the victim's blood.
Yes, that's true, but wait. Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence to the trial.
If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright, right, Dono? Especially about that lighter.
He's right, but what exactly should I ask about?
Hmm. I don't remember whether the position is important. If you were to use a lighter, I don't use a lighter because I don't smoke, but I guess you would hold it in a similar manner.
No.
I can't imagine how you would hold a lighter. I mean, I guess my whole hand will be holding the lower part, and then just I don't know.
That kind of lighter is a Zippo style lighter. Like how you light that lighter is with your thumb on the top by pulling the top back off of the lighter so it exposes the area where the flame comes out. You wouldn't put your thumb on the side of it.
Fair enough. So the position is important. Okay. The position of the print then.
Please tell the court about the position of the prints on the lighter.
They're around the same spot on either side, as they would be if she were holding it up.
I suppose if it was used to light the room, it would be held that way. Yeah, with your fingerprints holding the cap? No. Could you please add that to your statement to your testimony?
The prints were placed just the way they would be if someone were holding it lit.
Hold it!
Yes, Miss Blackwell did mention she saw a lit lighter being held up.
Yep, meaning the person Ms. Blackwell saw was the owner of the fingerprints. It just strengthens the argument against Miss Sykes.
This land of
I'm
question
gonna
is
see
going to
that
be
bitch
anywhere
burn.
except conviction land. Should I try asking you something else? We can go with the number of prints. So how many prints were found exactly?
3. The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger of a right hand.
Your Honor, that is an important statement. Could we please have it...
Swapped into my testimony? You got it.
He beat me to it.
Be it investigating or testifying, speed is the key. I'm trying to speedrun this trial. 3 prints were on the lighter. The thumb, index, and the middle fingers of a right hand.
Wait
Actually,
a minute.
because that should have been left hand if I recall correctly.
That's not true.
So 3 prints from a right hand were found on a lighter, huh? Are you certain of this?
I'd stake my life on it.
That's not very good review.
Mr. Wright, isn't it odd he's saying the prints are from Athena's right hand? Why would you say that? Well, think about it for a sec. Athena always wears that glove on her right hand, right? So there's no way she'd leave prints of those 3 fingers from her right hand.
Well,
Hey, great point. Why didn't I catch that one? Detective Fulbright, I'm sure you heard our discussion just now about how Miss Sykes always wears a glove on her right hand.
well, I have only one thing to say to that. Do you have evidence that she was wearing that glove at the time of the incident?
I guess we don't.
If you want to prove the defendant innocent, you'll have to ask better questions than that.
Like I need a lecture from you, Smiles McGoo. Should I try asking about something else? Let's press on. Let's proceed with your testimony, shall we?
Certainly, certainly.
Statement that was added. I'm not sure if it's relevant or not. Well, at least he seems willing to answer our questions. Let's keep asking about different things and see if we can uncover an inconsistency. Detective Fulbright is a tougher adversary than I thought.
I expected this.
So, what do we have for the lighter? Was the... When Aura was looking at the killer, was the lighter in the left or the right hand?
Yeah, can we see that photo?
I don't know that we can because it was just a, it wasn't an
That
actual
one's-
photo. It was just a
Right. It was just like flashback, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because I can't
yeah.
remember if they were holding the knife in the right hand or not. If I had to guess, I think the lighter was in the right hand and the knife was
I
in the
think it was
left.
in the right hand if I'm imagining it correctly in my head. Because I can see it in my head, but
I'm pretty sure from the picture that we saw that
Wait,
you know,
Aura's
like I said,
statement. Knife
it
in
says
the
in the
right hand. Yeah. So that contradicts.
oh, then let's press on that one.
How does that
That's the
contradict?
evidence.
Shit.
They're saying that the lighter was held in the right
In the
hand,
left.
but
So
the
did
left,
he.
but in
No,
the
it's in
Aura
the right
statement,
hand.
the perp held the lighter with an earth emblem on it in their left hand. Why are there prints on the right,
right
when
side.
Aura said that they were holding it with the left hand?
She
So for
didn't.
some
It
reason-
says in the right. Oh, knife in the right hand. Never mind. I
Wow,
said that
then.
wrong.
Yeah.
Objection!
Green.
I'm all like, am I crazy here?
No, he is.
You say the prints were from the right hand. Is that correct?
That's right. Very clear print.
But that just doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
According to Miss Blackwell, who saw the culprit herself, this person held a lighter in their left hand.
Oh?
So here is the dilemma before us. Why are the prints from the lighter from the right hand instead of the left?
Eh.
You're right. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Your Honor, this lighter can hardly be called incriminating evidence. The witness's claims don't even hold water. Detective Fulbright, I hope you have a good explanation for this.
I just can't understand it. They're definitely right-hand prints. But then, why are they inconsistent with Ms. Blackwell's statement?
Does he have...
I've got it.
What is it called when you have a lot of personalities? A personality disorder?
He
No.
doesn't have multiple
no.
personality disorder,
Yeah.
but you'll
He's just
see.
very good at acting.
What have you
Call
got,
that good?
Detective?
The mirror. The witness must have seen a reflection of the culprit in the mirror.
Okay.
Go on.
In the dark?
Miss Blackwell was looking in through the window of boarding lounge 1, wasn't she?
I believe so. If you mean the little window in the back and to the right of the room. Fulbright?
That's right, and across the room on the opposite wall. Is a large mirror.
I do remember seeing it. Ah, so are you saying...
Yes, the culprit Miss Blackwell saw must have been a reflection of that person in the mirror.
I call bullshit.
Ah, I see. In that case, right and left would be appear reversed, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but how could she see through that glass and see the mirror? That, no. Can't call
Person
foul.
can't see through a mirror, first of all.
Right. Now do you see?
No.
That's the logic of pure justice.
No,
Objection!
it's not.
But your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that that was what Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Silence!
I don't know. You'd sooner nick yourself than him like that. Put some muscle into it. More of it.
Pokemon has appeared, shield on. Huh?
That's right. Besides, the lighter couldn't have been in the left hand.
And why not?
Miss Blackwell said she saw an earth emblem on the lighter, didn't she? That emblem is only on one side of the lighter.
You're right, there's no emblem on the other side.
Exactly, as blank and smooth as the Justice's fine scalp. If the culprit had held the lighter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem.
Uh-oh.
What's more, this is the kind of lighter you would flick open your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had held it in their left hand with the emblem out and visible, they wouldn't have been able to open it, let alone light it. But if they held it in the right hand, they could easily open it and light it.
Morning, Kay. How you doing?
Thanks, Kaya.
Hello. This all means that the culprit was definitely holding the lighter in their right hand.
No! Come back, my beautiful contradiction!
It appears you've planted a flower that bears no fruit. You see how it withers before my flower of justice?
Can we not call it that?
He's tough. He's managed to
Flower
discredit
of
almost everything I've
justice.
proven up to this point. I just got out of bed, so...
In justice we trust. Now do you see? I'm not this phantom you've been talking about.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination. That's exactly what a spy would say. Oh, it's so sad. It's so very sad. But I'm afraid Miss Sykes is the culprit.
You're gonna eat those.
Hold it!
Detective Fulbright, I believe you said... that the emblem is the only on one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that?
Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look yourself and see? Do you see an Earth emblem on both sides of the ladder?
I knew it! You're lying, Detective!
Pardon me?
You mean... Yes, my bracelet reacted to his statement about the emblem. He's definitely hiding something big! Hey, Dawson. How you doing, friend? And I think if we use my talent, we might be able to figure it out.
Justice don't know. Are you to use that cheat of yours again?
It's not cheating, Prosecutor Blackwell.
It's kinda is.
Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on then.
We have Prosecutor Blackwell's reluctant blessing, apparently. Okay, Apollo, you're up. Here goes, then. Detective Fulbright, could you repeat that last statement one more time?
What in the world are you up to? Alright, fine. I'll say it as many times as you like. Listen carefully. The Earth emblem is only on that side that you can see when held in the right hand.
Oh,
There,
the finger,
there's the towel.
The finger.
I missed it. Got there a little too late.
In justice, we trusted.
That was a quick one to find.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot harder.
I just assumed it was going to be his hand because he got stabbed in the hand.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Good job.
Now we're using our brain.
But
That's
also-
also cheating.
But also thinking about it being the fact that it's about lighting a lighter, and he's thinking about a
Yeah.
lighter.
Gotcha!
Between the most lighting one.
With his left hand, mind you.
Yeah.
Detective Fulbright, you might not be aware of it yourself, but... whenever you say the phrase, the Earth emblem, your left thumb moves. In fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster.
But, Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion of what you're talking about.
Be that as it may, I know it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it.
But why? You're not making any sense. You can't just...
Silence.
Be still and do as you're told, fool bright. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you? What? Not you too, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm not sure what this is all about, but if Prosecutor Blackwell insists, it must be something important. I will allow the defense to examine the lighter. Hey, Jakari, what's up? Good, now maybe we'll learn something new. I hope so. Let's check every inch of this thing. Well, first and most importantly... the back is covered with blood. Say, do you notice anything funny about this blood stain? You're right, it suddenly breaks off unnaturally. Supposedly the lighter was held with the right hand so that the emblem was visible. If so, the print should be around the emblem and on the lid where you open it. Oh, I was reading the wrong voice, but... You're right, there's definitely something off here. It's hard to tell if the prints are from the right hand or the left just by looking. Now, I don't think looking at each print with the naked eye will tell us anything new, but this lighter definitely hides a secret. I agree. Let's check it out carefully. Yo, Jack, what's up, dude? How you doing? So this is the Earth emblem Detective Fulbright was talking about. See anything noteworthy? Huh. Hey, look at this. The emblem's actually some kind of button.
Oh, what?
That looks like a gun.
Uh-huh.
Wow, it transformed into something. A handle? A trigger? Is this what I think it is? I'm doing great.
It's like a really weak gun that could fire a, I don't know, a 10 caliber bullet. There's no question. It seems what you have there is a gun.
A what?
Chill, Judge. Chill.
A gun. So that's it. Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial when Director Cosmos was on the stand. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank was extremely small, maybe a 10 caliber. This little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber. It looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene. I'm flabbergasted. The lighter was a gun? So when Detective Fulbright would touch his holster... That's right! Whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem, he must have had a subconsciously thought about the secret behind the lighter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning.
Because he used it.
And that's why you didn't want to show it.
Oh, the Ace Attorney franchise is one of my absolute favorites, Jack. Fucking adore this franchise.
They're a lot of fun.
A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. It's not the kind of thing an ordinary person can get their hands on. In fact, I'd say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself.
Like Q branch or something. There's nothing for me to explain.
No, I would not, Jakari.
I didn't know the lighter could transform. I mean, it was found in the Space Museum, and then I brought it straight in. I didn't even have time to check it out.
Yeah, okay.
Objection!
Whenever you mentioned the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun!
Accuse me all you want, but where is your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun?
Not exactly.
And whose prints are on it? Miss Sykes' print. It proves she's the culprit who fired the gun at the scene.
Arr.
She knew it was a gun.
It would appear that the detective is right.
Are you guys really trying to prove your client innocent or what? Although it pains me to do this, now that we are where we are, I have to make the following assertions coming from the prosecution side. Person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident. And the person Ms. Blackwell saw holding the lighter. And the person who murdered Mr. Terran. And the person who bombed the Space Center. Are all the defendant Athena Sykes. The prints on the lighter are decisive proof.
Sure.
No!
All of that. Now, do you see? A man on the side of justice couldn't possibly be the culprit. I think this about sums up Ms. Sykes' part in the whole affair.
The evidence certainly does seem to point to the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Yeah.
Evidence is everything in court. Therefore, Fulbright's claims stand firm.
But... Calm down, Apollo. He's just saying that because he has to as a prosecutor.
Mr. Lawyer, our job is to pursue criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as a habit. In fact, you have a bad habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
Objection!
Says him.
This is the man who wears sunglasses at night. If it's proof you want, it's proof you'll get. I'll prove that this lighter is not Miss Sykes, but yours. It sounds like you hit on something, Apollo. It's just... If the prints on the lighter are the basics for accusing Athena, I think we should reconsider the credibility of the evidence itself. You mean, you think this lighter might be forged evidence? That's right. It could all be part of Fulbright's bigger plot. Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own? I can definitely think of a few things.
It is indeed. Have a look at this.
What's this? A lighter?
Yeah, he suddenly started giving us evidence and helping us, which is not what he usually did. So.
Right. He made it very easy.
Yeah. Detective, I'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the bowling lounge.
Ah, yes. I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case. I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
If we assume he's been laying a big trap for us all along, there's gotta be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of evidence?
I mean...
Well, we just found out that how the prints are, right? Like, that some of it's not present where it should be.
Yeah. If it were used as a gun, shouldn't there be prints on the emblem as well?
Well, yeah, because because someone had to press the button to transform into a gun to shoot it.
Yes, but the stabbing probably occurred after that happened. After it was used as a gun.
There should still be
Although
prints
when it was still in its lighter.
Gloves. So
Yeah, Fulbright wears gloves. So his prints are not going to be on there.
yeah.
But I was thinking like they were mentioning how weird the prints were. So
Maybe how the prints were left, yeah.
So how or where would be my strongest points to hit.
What do we want to try? There's no penalty, so we can try one or the other. And
Let's try how, and then the next one if it's not correct.
Yeah,
No, I
sometimes
guess
I'm
I don't
not.
see anything strange about how the prints were left on the
No,
lighter.
fair enough.
Nothing unusual with the angle of the prints or how they are patchy in places, but there's got to be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of
Okay,
evidence?
where?
Anything odd about where the prints are? No, I guess if it was fired as a gun, that's about where the prints would be, but there's got to be something off about this piece of evidence.
Really? It's
Okay,
the
so
Are they really Athena's fingerprints? They definitely matched her print data.
Wait
But what
a
about the
minute.
data itself?
Is it possible? Yeah, the data was forged.
Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with this lighter and print data. Isn't that correct?
Yes. What about it?
You say Miss Sykes' print data matches the print data, or matched the print data, but I have to wonder, was the data you used official?
You could
Mr.
totally
Wright,
question that.
are you suggesting the evidence might have been fabricated? I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's re-examine the prints. Using the official sanctioned print data of the people involved in this case.
Huh? You dare insult the epitome of justice and integrity?
Still
There's no
Fulbright.
need for such antics.
Silence.
sorry, I glanced at chat.
No worries.
Your Honor, I lend my voice to the defense's request. You must allow the test to be rerun.
Very well then.
Nice.
Bailiff? Yo, what's up, Heavy Arms? It appears the official data is here. And the results? It's just as the defense claims. This proves the prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant. Yes! The fingerprints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Tarrant.
Huh?
Oh, snap!
Wait, what?
But those were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter?
Was it
I
perhaps his
see.
lighter?
Come to think of it, wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints?
Oh.
I personally removed his glove during the investigation.
Oh, yeah.
We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity, after all.
I forgot about that.
When you took the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which, you wiped the blood off his hand.
By your own admission, you were also the one who compiled the phony print data. All to put the blame on Miss Sykes. This ploy must have been used to distract us from the Phantom who was behind everything. You were out to create the impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit. So does this mean Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom? Remember the killer's escape route. No ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, the man with no emotions, could have done it.
Yeah.
Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who could have used that escape route.
Yeah.
Fulbright, are you really the Phantom? Answer me, or so help me I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand.
All right, I'll talk. I confess. I'm not the Phantom.
Silence.
It's all over. Now be a man and admit it already.
But I'm not a spy. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself.
An undercover investigator? That sounds less than wholesome to me.
A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information. And that's what you really are, Fulbright.
That's right. I was working to track down the Phantom. But sadly, even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. He took my family hostage and forced me to cooperate with him.
What?
Objection!
You're telling us this now? But if what you say is true, then who was the mystery person Miss Blackwell saw, or Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbuck saw?
It was the Phantom, I tell you. All I did was help him by having the emergency ladder lowered for him.
Objection!
I don't believe you. Then how do you explain the fabricated lighter?
That was also one of the Phantom's demands.
You just said all you did was do the ladder. What do you...
Yep.
Being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. Pinning the crime on Athena Sykes was just another one of the Phantom's orders.
And you expect me to buy that?
So we call this the story keeps changing.
Fulbright, what was the Phantom's ultimate objective?
I was told it was to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you too. The Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him.
So he sent a buzzard of his own to tail me this past year, did he?
I haven't been a champion of justice.
He admits it.
I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago.
Now, Fulbright, just tell us the Phantom's true identity.
I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has a top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I'd be bet even now. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom, after all.
With the ceiling blown off, I suppose you're vulnerable to a sniper shot in this courtroom.
Just 2 seconds ago, Fulbright was treating Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's gonna lie his way out of it now? But on the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright. If we can't find a flaw in his logic, he's right. After we've come all this way, we can't let Fulbright wriggle free now.
There, I finally told the truth.
Because he was lying the whole time?
I hope you see how foolish it was to think I was the Phantom.
That face.
You're an intelligent man, Prosecutor Blackwell. You believe me, right?
I believe you. I don't think you're the
I don't-
Phantom.
I don't buy what
What?
he's selling.
How can you say that, Prosecutor Blackwell? It's obvious he's the Phantom.
Silence!
Evidence is everything. Right, Dono? But you must admit there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom.
Ah. Yes, as I recall, the only solid proof we've seen up to this point is the fact that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence. But...
I've known Fulbright here for a year now, and all this time he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie.
Prosecutor Blackwell!
This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me.
Hello, Nokatan. Welcome in.
He went out of his way in his efforts for me. He actually became quite a nuisance, really.
Prosecutor Blackwell, you believe me!
Please tell me Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't really been taken in by this big phony.
However, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You'll have to pay the price for that. Throw yourself at my mercy, and don't you ever betray me again. Have you got that?
Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you!
Such a strong bond is a rare and beautiful thing.
Not you too.
In any case, it looks like everything has been resolved. I can now hand down a not guilty verdict with confidence.
Very good. I'm very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up, and Miss Sykes will go free as well.
I don't buy it.
Mr. Wright, we can't let the trial end here. If we do, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay, will get away. I know, but... what do I do? I don't have any proof that Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it? Is he gonna get away just like that?
Now, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits.
You assume you're gonna do an investigation if you just fabricated evidence? Excuse me?
That he'll still have a job. And with that,
I'm off.
It's Athena.
time for psychological analysis.
The defense. No, wait. Not the defense. The defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet. I'd like to see the trial continue.
Well, what? But I was just about to declare you innocent of all charges.
It just doesn't feel right to be standing here.
The defense
Hey,
indeed.
Apollo.
You actually did it.
Hey, Apollo, think you could scooch over?
Athena, what are you doing? I hope we don't get held in contempt of court.
I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you are no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackwell for what he's done for you?
Of course I am, and I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. As empty as it might be.
Athena, where are you going with these questions?
I have yet to hear a single emotion behind... I have yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's words, boss. The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all.
What? Does that mean...
We may not have any evidence, but the heart does not lie.
That's
According
it?
to her.
With your special ability, we might just be able to stop him.
Your Honor, the detective has been deeply traumatized by our accusations. I can read.
Acclamations.
Yes, well... Even before all this, I thought he was rather odd fellow.
If he doesn't get counseling right away, what might happen to him? I see what he's doing. Very nice.
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you believe the nonsense the defense is spouting?
It really is.
Fulbright, I think you'd better have that counseling.
You too?
You've been making batty remarks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as, you're an undercover investigator, and your family has been taken hostage. I fear you might have finally lost it.
But I thought you believed me.
Silence.
How you amuse me so.
Very nice laugh. Love it.
What's going on here?
That was an excellent bit of psychological manipulation just now, Simon.
Everybody likes Blackwell.
Yeah, we love him.
I knew you would catch on, Athena.
Huh? Mind filling me in here?
No. Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright? Simon was only pretending to believe Detective Fulbright.
What's up, Jellyphone? Welcome in. How you doing?
Because he knew I'd notice if there was a lack of emotions like joy or relief in his response. So he gave me the chance to take a listen. And listen I did to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart.
What? You two are working together just now?
Yes.
Collaboration. Jolly collaboration.
Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside Fulbright's heart. So you can finally rip it out of him.
I like you too, Blackwell. I love
Oh,
you,
wait.
Timo.
Sometime.
You got it. Time to check the instant replay. Widget, mon ami, let's do this.
Thank you for believing in me, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Literally no emotion at all.
I am an undercover investigator, but the Phantom was coercing me.
So fucking clean.
He stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago. I'm a bad, bad person for cooperating with such a man. But he took my family hostage. What else can I do?
Not a
Even with all his
single
over-the-top expressions and gestures, he's registering no emotion at all?
one. It's just like I thought. And right in line with the Phantom Psych profile.
He's a complete blank slate.
Detective Fulbright, this lack of emotion proves you are the Phantom. Oh, really?
It's got Google Glass on.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, hold it.
Jamming which
What do you think you're doing, detective?
Me? I'm not doing anything.
Trying to hack into the Mood Matrix program. I can't do anything with it like this.
Fancy device you have there, but I'll tolerate no cheating, thank you.
Sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I tend to use my secret arsenal without even thinking.
Right. More like as a spy.
Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell. There. Now that you can't hack me anymore, I dare you to try to hide your lack of emotion from us.
Lack of emotion? What are you talking about? Of course I have feelings. In fact, you wounded me very deeply with that accusation.
What's going on? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelmingly happy reading. You can fake emotions, come on.
Huh? But
Yes.
he's literally crying us a river over there.
Oops, my mistake. How about this?
What the fuck was that, Brainy? I love it. Yikes, now he's angry all of a sudden?
What's he trying
Watch
to
my
pull?
boys. There are people trying to sleep.
Like it or not, like as not, it would appear our friend is not completely without emotion.
He just doesn't know how to show the right ones.
It's just
Yeah.
as it says in Dr. Sykes' profile of the Phantom. The subject has a unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation.
Oh, I get it. So he has some emotions, right?
Precisely. Which leads me to wonder why you can't sense any emotions from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he's controlling his emotions.
Very good, Prosecutor Blackwell. You are correct. It's a result of my daily training.
That's an answer for everything. Doesn't
A
it?
very important skill for us undercover investigators, you know.
More like for us spies. Seriously. Hey, I appreciate that. But I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute. I think I know. I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide with your exaggerated emotions, detective.
I think I know.
Hi,
What?
Shiny. What the heck is up with that new name?
A feeling I'm trying to hide? That's a good one. You're the ones who haven't been saying I'm the Phantom because I don't have any emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of deep emotions I truly possess. Which is something a normal person would say.
Then you have no objections to me analyzing you, right?
That's an ad break. I didn't even notice the last one. Honestly, it's the first time I saw an ad break go through.
Hmm.
We didn't have Shavin here.
Yeah, to tell us.
Yeah,
So
I
what do
feel
you
bad
think
about
so
moving
far,
our
Jesse?
usual day. And in fact, Phoenix is always right. He has the word in his name right. Phoenix does tend to bluff a lot, but he does end up being right in the end, usually.
He gets there. He does tend to rely on bluffing a little too much.
So that's the life lesson there. Bluff through your teeth and you will eventually prove yourself right.
Fake it till you make it. That's
Yeah.
basically the unspoken creed.
Maybe his name should be Phoenix Bluff.
Mm-hmm. Or
No, I
Phoenix
love
wrong.
Phoenix, though. Smash 10 steps ahead in the naming community.
Are you reading from YouTube?
Yeah, but technically that
Okay.
was his, Wright's his last name, so it was more his, given name from his father.
I'm all like, where are you reading this? And then I forgot you also are streaming on YouTube now.
Yeah. And my chat thing is actually working, which is lovely. I finally found a way of doing the chat so I can actually see everything. He's reading from his mind, don't worry. Yeah, it's just the voices in my head, nothing weird going on here.
They're just figments of your imagination.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fun.
Okay, ad break is done.
Back to the
I
fun.
read that line.
self-care. That would have been great doing it during the ad break.
Full bright.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me compose myself. Oh, analyze away. But I will state it again. I am not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect. Because you're about to see
Go ahead.
what an undercover agent can really do.
I'm happy you're happy.
Me? The Phantom? No way! Oh, I'm so sad! See? I told you I have emotions! How dare you accuse me of being someone who you would kill over a moon rock? I do regret cooperating with the Phantom, of course! But I'm so glad this whole misunderstanding is cleared up now.
What the? How are you supposed to pick out what's a natural from this mess?
I don't know what we can do with this either.
This must be his defense against your ability.
So, you think this is what he meant by what he's really capable?
I hate to know what's going on inside that guy's head. Hello, Zoya. Singma, welcome in. Well, we know he's hiding something, and that he feels threatened by Athena. Being only human is true feelings, an emotion he can't completely conceal. Must be hidden somewhere in his testimony. Right now we are trying to prove that he is a spy who committed a bunch of murders. And he's...
bombings.
Yeah. For a session with a little...
Install rare precious moon rocks.
Ace Attorney franchise is amazing. Just basically, you always are playing. Well, not always. There is the prosecutor series, but you're usually playing as a lawyer defending clients against murder charges. And it's just wacky, zany courtroom drama and investigations. And it's aliens are sources. At the views, only 1 star. What's up, Dix? Saul Goodman Simulator.
It was pretty before they ruined it. Now it's just mid. Probably better off seeing Venus. They're all going haywire.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Yeah, the graphics of this game changed a lot from previous incarnations.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This one went a little more 3D with the character models and everything, which gives them a lot more animation.
Detail.
Yeah,
Yeah, animations.
I have no idea what to pinpoint here. Blue's edition.
Did you go through the whole thing?
Yeah.
So we have to find where he's really feeling that emotion for real.
It's like a mine now.
Wait a minute, go back. Why do they seem much stronger here for some reason? Go through the other ones again. They're a little bit more mild here. They're super strong here.
I mean, there's no
mildly.
penalties for pressing anything, so if you
I'd
want to try
say-
pinpointing.
This one, anger.
I think the second one is his
Well,
emotions are going more
Anger
higher than the
here is definitely the one that's mostly showing the minimum. That and sadness, but like that, those anger beeps are.
So
Some of them are.
yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's anger. That he's actually experiencing it.
I don't know that was right. Hey, Obi, thank you for the lurk,
It's
friend.
fine. If we get it wrong,
Nah,
we
that's
get it
not it.
wrong. We could try a different one.
Eminem is scared to this. Maybe this?
I don't think so. I've never seen a person in such a chaotic emotional state.
But there has to be something here. I just know it.
This might be a long shot, but if there really is a real emotion mixed in here somewhere, it's possible that it would be the one emotion that doesn't disappear. Oh, that's a big clue.
The one that doesn't disappear, huh? I'll give it another look then. Happiness doesn't seem to disappear at all. Oh wait, no, it disappeared there for a second.
No.
Sadness on a couple of them.
Anger kind of disappears as well, so it's not anger. Go through the first and second again. Jug disappeared too. Oh, damn it!
All of them disappear on the Meep Phantom.
Oh shit, Blaken! Dude, thank you for the raid!
Hi, Lycan.
I was lurking. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Welcome in Lycan on Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm in a Shaylee variety stream playing some Apollo Justice with Desi and Preeny.
Yo.
How you doing, my friend? Happiness does not disappear on this. Oh no, yep, there it goes. Never mind. I thought it
All
did.
of them disappear.
I've seen all of them disappear. That's the bad part.
Hold on this one. I'm launching sadness.
Yeah, sadness so far doesn't disappear. Still
Okay.
sick and exhausted, but pretty good, thanks.
I knew it was
glad you're
this
starting
one.
to feel better.
Wait a minute, are we supposed to find one part where one emotion sticks and not disappear, or one emotion that sticks to all the parts?
I think it's just one part because we only got to press one
Yeah.
part.
All of them disappear. So I think it's just one part. as well.
Sadness doesn't disappear here at all, though. It looks like,
Yeah.
Right. Sadness stayed here.
and the music turned off, so that was it.
Mm.
I found it. The one emotion you're truly feeling.
What?
Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared. When you talked about the moon rock.
Horniness.
You felt a fear that wouldn't fade. Yeah, well, morning, Ux. How's
Morning.
it going, brother?
Morning. Hope you're all doing fine. Fear, huh?
Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate the raid, but absolutely, do what you gotta do. Post-stream self-care, hang out with Peach Bear. Tell them hi for me. We love Peach Bear.
Have a good one. A fear that a man with hardly any emotions feels, huh?
And it was a response to that moon rock.
Somebody redeems or lose the glasses, but I'm pretty sure that was long enough ago that I can put them back on now. Detective Fulbright, I presume you feel fear concealing the moon rock because...
You failed to steal it, perhaps? Did he actually steal it? I
He
forgot.
did steal it.
Oh, so then it's not that one.
The greatest fear to a spy would be his identity getting
being
revealed.
Yeah.
But we could do the other ones to see what would happen.
Of course, that's it.
Slab of asphalt. Oh, it's a joke.
Walks into a bar and the bartender orders walks into the bartender orders 2 drinks and asks who the second drink is for. Says, one for me, one for the road.
Hmm.
Tom.
That's,
Enough,
that's
Fulbright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity.
I love it. That's a sign.
I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now there are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all.
Oh, he's been up to something this whole time. We've been dealing with him for 2 whole games now, and he's been a spy this entire time. Detective Fulbright, I think I know why you would feel afraid. You're afraid the Moonrock will somehow reveal your identity.
If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. That's certainly enough to make even the Phantom feel afraid.
Ugh, I get that, Ux. I'm sorry to hear it. I
Me.
did too, though. So did Desi.
Afraid? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, there really is something about the Moonrock that would reveal his identity?
Apparently so. Wait a minute. Maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the Moonrock, but more like he had to take it with him. Because there was something on it that would reveal his true identity.
Hold it!
I'm done with you.
Where do you think you're going?
Me? I'm not going anywhere.
Is it just me, or is he gonna use that weird watch thing to try to get away? How many more of those toys does he have? And where can I get myself some?
Gadget envy?
You should just become a spy.
Mr. Right?
Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now. Why do you feel fear in connection to the Moonrock?
In justice we trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer.
Evidence is everything. I'm the Phantom because I'm afraid? Don't make me laugh.
Duh! What was that just now?
But
Yes,
all
he
human
did.
beings have hearts and experience emotions.
He absolutely did.
Sometimes analyzing a case from the psychological perspective is the best way to find the truth. Eek! Excuse you.
It's all just a waste of time. All your efforts at analysis serve no purpose.
And now, in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claim that it's effective.
Okay, I should sue the court.
In an era where evidence is fabricated, and do you truly expect feelings to be accepted as proof? And where exactly is your proof that I fear the Moonrock anyway?
Well, I admit I don't have any conventional proof. But I still say that examining a person's heart has its merits.
Oh, really? Then why don't you listen carefully with those special ears of yours? Listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery.
All I hear is distrust?
As you can see, the people are on my side. Because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine.
But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people.
Uh-oh, he's got Athena doubting herself. Miss Sykes' analytical psychology has breathed new life into the courtroom. I know, right? I would love to get some of those gadgets. It has freed the hearts of many witnesses and has been the key in getting to the truth.
What nonsense! Your Honor, the defense's claim is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to the Moonrock.
Yo, what's up, Seraphim? You did indeed. I see. Very well. I will give the opinion of this court. In a trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence is.
But, Your Honor,
There, you see? Nobody believes you, and your trumped-up charges.
However, I do believe Miss Sykes' analysis can contribute to making the truth clear. I have seen her do this firsthand several times already.
Surely you jest.
Stealing the lollipops.
so does this mean you will accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor?
Yes, I believe your claims, Miss Sykes. I think there is merit in examining why a witness feels fear in regard to the Moonrock. That is the court's opinion on this matter.
Then that's a win for me. No, a win for analytical psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you will tell this court the reason for your fear.
I should have before. I'm not this phantom you speak of. Analytical psychology. My fears? Fine. I'll show you precisely why those abstract things can't be considered evidence.
How about maniacal
Hey,
laughter?
thank you,
for no
Zoya. I
reason?
appreciate that. My fear of the Moonrock.
I felt fear when I thought about the Moonrock because it reminded me of the Phantom. He was a scary fellow. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. I almost forgot. What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the Moonrock? Not at all. So the very fact that I'm afraid of the Moonrock means I'm not him. This is ironclad logic, you see. In fact, I'm on the side of justice!
More like injustice.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, no worries, Zoya. Take care. Hopefully see you around.
Now
Hope you have
do
a good
see
rest of
why-
your night or day.
Now do you see why I'm afraid of the Moonrock? Sure, you sound convincing enough. But so does any two-bit con artist. That's all meaningless in the absence of evidence.
I tried.
The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones. My sword alone cannot cut it. Right, Dono? With your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us,
So a snail. I guess you could go to that conclusion.
let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
You and I, Prosecutor Blackwell. We have a duty to bring the Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts.
Indeed. By covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. And as a prosecutor, I gave birth to the people's mistrust with my murder conviction.
I bear part of the responsibility as well, for being suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result. The two of us and the Phantom were there at the beginning of the dark age of the law.
And it is also our burden to get away the foul specter we created, is it not? Until all that remains is the righteousness of the court and the faith of the people.
Emotional support animal, attack hawk. Like, I don't know. That hawk does a lot of things. That also
Hawk
delivers
presents evidence for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very good boy.
Trust. Understanding. Ha! Fragile ideals of the masses who are controlled by emotion. Humans can't trust each other, which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
It's his secretary. Once two people overcome their misgivings, that's where the real trust is to be found. You're free to believe what you want, but trust like that is stronger than you and your lies always.
I guess we'll see about that. I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom.
Hold it!
It only reminded you of the Phantom? Don't make me laugh. You are the Phantom.
Evidence is everything in a court of law. Or did you forget? I was forced to testify over a silly thing like feelings.
But those tactics won't work from here on out. You'll need real evidence.
Phobic. I hate to admit it, but he's right.
Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage.
Hold it!
Your family? Like, who in your family specifically?
Oh, I don't know. Like, maybe my lover, for example.
Wow.
What the fuck?
What an answer.
I don't know which family was kidnapped, but I certainly know that they were kidnapped.
That is such lousy testimony.
For example, maybe? We need a more concrete answer than
you want
that.
my tragic backstory? Okay. Let me make one up then. Maybe my mother, my son, or my daughter. Maybe it was all of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sad and worried. I miss them so much.
Okay.
He's obviously lying.
Look how upset I am. Is it any wonder I followed the Phantom's orders?
Okay.
What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at
For
all.
example, my pet giant sloth.
Good grief.
You can't think of a single reason the Phantom might be afraid of the rock? I mean, he's
Rock's,
pretty
you know,
buff, very muscular
muscular,
guy,
yeah.
I was thinking that.
He's got that rock bottom, you know?
True.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I thought the Phantom wasn't even supposed to have any feelings. How can someone like me, with my wealth of emotions, be expected to understand the guy?
I don't think anybody has ever truly smelled this cooking. That's why he was always asking.
The
we
Phantom,
can smell
a
it.
person of very few emotions, would only be afraid of something really big, like his cover getting blown. I'm willing to bet the moon rock has something to do with his identity, but what?
Maybe the Phantom's fingerprints are on the rock?
The fingerprints can be wiped off.
Then maybe he wanted the rock so bad he literally drew on it and left his DNA?
We're dealing with a spy here, Athena, not a slob. True. But maybe the DNA part isn't too far off. Huh? Something unexpected happened to him during the incident 7 years ago.
He might have, I don't know, bled on it? His blood's on the moon rock.
Yeah. I just know I have something that I can show why the Phantom is afraid of the moon rock.
I'll just continue with my testimony while you're pondering then, if you don't mind.
No. He did not impregnate the rock. He bled on it.
Sure, the very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him.
Hold it!
Definitely not.
And how afraid are you exactly?
I'm so scared, I start to shake even when I see the moon in the sky.
Do you shake when you see Miss Sykes' earring?
Well, to be honest, since the very first time I met Ms. Sykes, I felt more than a little frightened of her.
I guess some people just inspire that much fear in others.
Mr. Wright, you were thinking something mean-spirited and rude, weren't you?
Of course not. Must beef up mind-reading defenses.
Gotta work on that wisdom stat.
Now do you understand? The very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock proves that. In fact, I'm on the side of justice.
Hold it!
After all that you've done, how dare you speak the words justice?
In justice we trust. I'll say it as much as I want with absolute confidence. Whatever I say is just, is just. That's how it works in this dark age of the law.
He won't get the best of me with that twisted argument of his. I'll find a way to get him right where I want him.
Went to the school of Professor Beans.
Detective Fulbright, or rather, the Phantom, feels fear in regard to the moon rock. It probably has something to do with being afraid that his true identity will be revealed.
And we got an ad break on Twitch. I'm gonna go grab a refill on my drink real quick, because it is empty and I definitely need one.
Why is it always when I have a line that we get on the ad break?
Just lucky, I guess.
Professor Beans will have to educate you.
I have so little lines in this case, and I start a line, ad break.
Yeah, they really did take away a lot of the female representation at the end of this case. At the end of this
Yeah.
There was just so many, and you were like, stop it, too many. And now you're like, God damn, I wish I could have a little bit more.
Huh?
This bird craps at me, I'm
Okay.
eating it. Where's Rice, man? This is as long
Well,
as
just
an
wait till
actual
Maya
court
shows
session
up. You're
shows
going to
so
have all the
convincingly.
king lines.
Oh, this court case has been going on for a lot longer. This is like what,
Been on
the
it for, like,
third or
4
fourth
weeks.
stream that we've done on this one?
Yeah, we only do it once a week, so.
Yeah. Been a while.
And this one's a particularly long case, considering.
It
Like,
really
this game
is.
was jam-packed with cases.
Yeah, this case is the capstone of this particular game, though, so it's, you know, understandable that it's the longest one.
Right.
Every other case built up to this one, to be real. Alright, we're back. Right, so that's why the Phantom had to take Moon Rock with them 7 years ago. In that case, if we had something to show the real cause of Fulbright's fear, we just might be able to expose his true identity. Let's see.
Do you show the photo of the bloody hand?
We don't have a photo of that. That was... I don't think we do anyway. Wait, maybe we do. No. Yeah, I don't think we have a photo of that.
That sucks.
Cats are real liquid.
Yes, they are.
Uh,
It's maybe
I'm
the
thinking
knife.
the utility knife, yeah.
Safe scum, initiate.
Objection!
There we go.
Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is.
Of course, that's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Terran.
That's right, and the exact same type of knife Miss Sykes used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand.
Yes. That was discussed earlier, as I recall.
Show us your hand now. We need to see the scar. He dodged at first, so I only got his clothes. I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand.
Miss Sykes then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It's my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock, and he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene. You mean if we ran an analysis now, we know who the Phantom is?
Yes, I suppose so.
The Hawk's a pretty great character.
But unfortunately, the moon rock in question is missing.
That may be so, but I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail. You can? Of course. Not.
You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me.
Ah! What this court needs is a bully-free zone.
I'm trying to kill people.
Ah, the infamous sword of the beguiling bluff. Its edge is without compare. Come now, ready it with me, and show us just how finely it cuts.
Your Honor, this is an outrage! Oh, I mean, this is an outrage? Ah!
Go on, right, Dono.
Gadget's definitely, yeah. Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly removed the moon rock from the lab. But in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen. Oh, you're right. But there's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the moon rock somewhere at the scene of the crime?
Just thinking, boss. Security was super tight at the Space Center back then. Why did they switch places?
Why
That's how
not?
it should have been.
All that, in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't have even smuggled a withered leaf through those checkpoints.
And yet, leaves got
Does this
him.
mean the moon rock is still somewhere in the Space Center?
In the name of justice, I proclaim that's impossible!
And why's that?
The Space Center was searched from top to bottom. And especially the lab. But the moon rock was never found.
How could I forget about that?
A sad but true fact. We still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanish into the ether.
There's no way it just disappeared. Logic and evidence tell us otherwise. The Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. Yet a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. And it never turned up in the 7 years after that either. The Phantom made the rock disappear without physically removing it himself. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think. How did the moon rock vanish from the robotics lab? Invisible rock. So can you or can you not show what happened to the moon rock, Mr. Wright? Yes, I can, Your Honor.
More bluffing.
What? Oops. Sorry. What?
In that case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright. How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene?
He hid it in the phony Phantom. Gotta be one hiding in plain sight examples, right? Hid it within the pages of the newspaper. Can you just imagine the court in silence, just waiting for Phoenix to, like, come up with something?
Did you somehow put it on the rocket before it went into space? Did the murder happen before or after the rocket went up?
Rocket didn't launch, I thought.
No, it did,
No,
because... No, the rocket launched because that's what... What's his name? The sighing dude, he had to come back from space and he almost died because of sabotage.
Starbuck.
Yeah, Starbuck.
Yeah.
So the rocket definitely went to space.
Solomon.
There was an error. There was problems on the way back, and he almost died trying to re-enter Earth's... Well... Earth.
I don't know. Do you think he put it on the pod?
That's what I'm thinking.
They would have checked that, surely.
Not if the pod got sent before they checked. Only
I mean,
thing I can
go
think
for
of
it.
offhand, because everything else is like, you know, not a thing that I can point at as a clue as to far as what's...
We know that the capsule stayed behind, right? Like that didn't go with them.
It was launched into space and only returned to Earth a few days ago. So yeah, the Hope capsule. So he probably hid it in the Hope capsule then.
Didn't they say they didn't have time? Well, didn't the Yuri Cosmos say he didn't have time to take care of the Hope capsule or something because they were in the middle of this whole issue with the bombings and stuff?
Yeah, because this was at the crime scene 7 years ago and was launched into space and only returned to Earth a few days ago. And so he must have put the rock in the Hope capsule and on the rocket. Or it got put on the rocket by itself anyway. That's gotta be it.
Take that!
That's the Hope capsule, right? The one that went up with the Hat 1 rocket? He couldn't carry the rock out, but he couldn't leave it in the sensor to be found either. So there was only one safe place to stash it. The Hope capsule that was there in the lab that day. Yes, and the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. But if that's what happened, then the moon rock would have been launched into space along with the rocket.
Preposterous. It would mean that for these past 7 years, the moon rock was...
Exactly. The Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how. It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hope space probe. What? Order! Order in the court!
I understand now. The Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hat One anyway. The villain, he used his primary objective to conveniently kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Eventually the Rob stopped thinking. That's right, he planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out in space, thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot. The Hope space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later, with the capsule in tow. If we analyze the blood on the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along, Detective Fulbright. So he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rock back? I believe so. His original assignment may have been just to sabotage the Hat too, but at the same time, he also had to retrieve the evidence of his crime 7 years ago. That's why he went to the boarding lounge and attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule. But in the end, it was all he could do just to escape himself. He didn't get the capsule. Clay must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright. He probably hung onto the capsule for all it was worth until his very last breath.
This is so funny. You make me laugh. You really do.
Boy, he's totally out of whack now.
Oh,
It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit it all now?
There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I am not the Phantom. The blood on the rock is just another one of his schemes. A trap.
Now I'm not sure what to think. I suppose if the Phantom is a spy worth his salt, a trap is not out of the question.
Objection!
But in that case, you could say anything is a trap. He's definitely going crazy.
That's what makes a trap a trap. I've been framed into taking the blame for the Phantom. Your Honor, I believe further investigation is in order.
Silence!
Further investigation, more like plotting your escape. But no more. I will bring you to justice myself if I must. Here and now.
I guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Simon Blackwell.
Hey, you guys aren't really...
Ooh, Edward!
It looks like I made it just in time.
You did.
Edgeworth!
I have good news for you, right? I've uncovered some very crucial facts.
Did you find something out about the Phantom's true identity? Go crash and tranquilize Blackwell.
You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the scene 7 years ago. All 3, an employee and 2 officers, were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked the least bit like Detective Fulbright.
That's not good.
But there's more. I've yet to share my most important finding. Mr. Wright, Prosecutor Blackwell, you'd best brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
The man you see there before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead.
Also, he took on the identity of someone else?
Yeah.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
An unidentified body that was found a year ago has now been proven to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints. Then does this mean? Yes, that man there is an imposter pretending to be Bobby Fulbright.
An imposter? Then this man.
Something
Who in
that
the world
a
is
more
he?
spy would do.
Enough of your trickery. If you will not reveal yourself to us,
Oh,
I will then have to expose you. I mean, I shall do it for you.
Very nice.
oh.
Holy!
What the?
I mean, it's his mask.
His face!
Ah, look at what you did to my mask.
Mask? What is the meaning of this, witness?
Okay, you got me. I guess I'll have to show you who I really am now.
Prepare to be shocked. Oh!
Wait,
Um,
but that's...
Hey, Apollo. Yep, it's me, Solomon Starbuck.
Mr. Starbuck, but that can't be right. You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Is
Silence.
that another mask?
Of course not. The real Starbuck was aboard the Hot One, which was set to be destroyed. Yeah, this is just another mask.
Ooh.
I mean, didn't I tell you?
I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I can be anyone I want.
Objection!
Okay, buddy. Not so fast. I have the Phantom Psych profile right here. I butchered that line so bad. If we compile a Psych profile on you and compare the results, it will prove that you are the Phantom.
Then for me to show you the real meaning of the phrase, the end justifies the means.
That voice, those words, what?
I guess I should have used it.
The ends justify the means. I cannot accept such evidence here, Ms. Sykes.
Okay, the creators of the game were like, now we're just going to play with the players as much as we want and fuck with their minds. We're showing them each and every fucking suspect ever.
That fucking beard was underneath that fucking mask.
He's a master of disguise.
He is.
Yeah, I guess.
So that's
And bullshit.
what that means. This is mask?
I'll take what I want by any means necessary. Now, give me that evidence.
Huh?
Humph. Time to take out the trash. Permanently.
How could you?
The spy be like, yeah.
Now do you see how powerful the ends justifies the means can be?
Silence.
How pathetic. You can't even speak without wearing another man's face.
Ah, but that's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all.
Or perhaps it really, or perhaps it is really that the case. You don't even know who you are anymore.
Yeah, he's probably got confused from all the work
Mm.
he's been doing.
What must you see when you look in the mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I'd wager.
Well, aren't you just a master of psychology, Black Quill? That's right. I don't know who I am. I am always living as someone else for my assignments. I don't remember what my face looks like. Or even what my personality was like. My face, memories, personality, beliefs, emotions, and soul. I left them all behind. I have no self.
You and no mirror.
I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss.
Oh, what's with this guy? Is he even still human?
And now we resume with your lesson, Professor Wright.
Oh, huh?
I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood on the moon rock, you could prove that I am the Phantom.
It's pretty loony for sure. I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule. And now that we know you aren't even Bobby Fulbright, your claims of Phantom Trap won't work anymore.
Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from the Hope capsule.
I think I'll do just that. Get ready, because the Hope capsule is about to seal your...
Actually, maybe hold on.
Fudge! It was the courtroom bombing from the other day. The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence when it was blown to smithereens.
Oh yeah, god damn it.
It looks like you have finally caught on. Full marks for the defense for effort. But what a shame your hope was lost in that courtroom explosion.
Or maybe, are we made to believe there was?
I think that capsule's gone.
So that's the real reason this courtroom was blown up. It was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence. I can't believe it. Have we really reached a dead end after coming all this way? Has the only evidence we have on this guy really been destroyed?
How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? As I've said all along, I'm just a nameless undercover agent.
No, not at all.
Objection!
And the defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom. Furthermore, we have proof. Or at least a prayer. I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright.
Care about your hopes and prayers.
At least, put some weight behind your swing, right, Dono?
What, do you mean the judge? I know, I'm trying. There's only one thing that can unmask this menace, the moon rock. But that was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing. And yet, is it really gone without a trace? What if some tiny part, some little fragment still exists?
That's what I'm asking.
It does. Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there, too.
That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture? Very well, Mr. Wright. Let's see your proof. What evidence will finally prove the Phantom's identity? The scar on the back of his hand?
That we can't
Why are you
expose him
still
to
not
show.
making him take his glove off? Is
I know
my
which one it
question.
is.
Okay, get erased by a fruity pebble. I don't know how the earring fits necessarily, because this had to be made before it got blood on it.
You'd think,
Huh?
yeah, but it's cut from the same moon rock.
But it doesn't have his blood on it.
Well, not that you can see.
Does it? Huh. So it's a long shot, but you can save and try. This game is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the answer.
Take that!
I don't think this is it. Take a look at this.
Bummer.
And what's that, may I ask? This is the last fragment of hope that I have. This is what'll give you the strength to carry on. I see. Not exactly the reaction I was hoping for. Mr. Wright, for your sake, I'll pretend I didn't see that embarrassing display. Please try to get it right next time, won't you? Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that was not it.
Unfortunately, it will still cost you.
But I thought we were pretending. Hey, wait. You said you would pretend you didn't see it.
Right?
Okay. For real this time. Traces of Moonrock.
Wait, fragments are being show me the.
What? There is Moonrock right there.
There's the fragment
Yeah.
of Moonrock 7K.
There it is.
Isn't that the bomb that blew up in the courtroom? And the Moonlock along with it? Are you saying this will reveal the Phantom's identity? That looks like a bot in our Twitch chat that needs to get banned. So we have Void Men in the Eastern franchise. What's next?
Get 'em.
Aliens, Dinosaur Men? I wouldn't be surprised by either of those things, to be honest.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
Par for the course.
Focus your attention on this photo taken after the bombing, specifically right here.
Yep, 7K.
No. Oh, they're black and yellow thing.
Please take a look at this newspaper article. This article about the Hat 1. Now please note the strange black and yellow rock there on the left. That's the moon rock. And when we look at this photo of the bomb fragments, see how there's a rock-like object, the same coloration? Oh my, yes, I see it. It would seem that the moon rock was much more durable than the Phantom thought. If we take a look at all the fragments that the police found, we'll likely find one with blood. And DNA testing on that blood will prove that the witness is indeed the Phantom. Unbelievable. Oh, we got an ad break.
That's impossible.
Oh my god. It wasn't my line.
I know, right? Amazing.
So I googled moon rocks. So I wanted to see if moon rocks were actually that color.
I mean, Fulbright would be a fool to believe that a moon rock is not that durable.
Cereal before milk unless you're refilling your cereal bowl because you need more cereal. And there's already milk in the bowl.
Not that discussion. Not that discussion.
Anyway, I linked a moon rock. If you want to see what they look like for yourself. It's not too far off the mark.
I mean, the game one's a lot more fancy. Confusing
Yeah,
this
of
phrase
course.
in YouTube chat. What happens next is wild.
Now we have to find a way to implement the messages from YouTube to appear on your stream.
Can't do that. It's illegal.
That's stupid.
It is, but that's Twitch terms of service. You're
Well,
allowed
it's
to
illegal?
multi-stream, but you can't put YouTube chat on stream.
That's very stupid.
Yep.
Heaven forbid we actually
Ad break
see
is
what
over.
other people are saying.
You read this line, right?
Yeah, no.
But that's
Where am I answering?
impossible.
A surprise to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock.
Okay, I like
What
the
is-
fun there.
Oh.
Let us have the fragments tested straight away. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too, Fulbright.
Bailiff, contact the police department immediately and order the testing.
Sir, yes, sir.
Prosecutor Blackwell, what did the test results show?
There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be several years old. DNA testing revealed. Well, I'm sure you know full well what it revealed.
They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they? There's no use trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom.
Objection!
Why did that sound like Phoenix?
Huh? Mr. Wright, did you just raise an objection to yourself? No, I didn't say a word.
I mean, I think you should voice it again, darling, because he's playing you.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to imitate yours, but or I could do my own my own Phoenix when I was doing that. And
Is he doing a Phoenix or Apollo, though? I thought he was doing a Apollo. Huh? No, it is Phoenix. Why?
Because
It was a pretty good objection, too, don't you think?
creepy.
Now he's me? So, did you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright? Uh-huh? Oh, no, not really, Your Honor. No, not you, Mr. Wright. I mean the witness, Mr. Wright. Could this trial get any more insane? Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph is just... and those just like it. How can you be sure they're pieces of the same moon rock that was at the robotics lab? Care to explain what you mean? Well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it, but how do you know they're not just rocks? You can't prove they're the moon rocks, right?
Objection!
Don't be absurd. Just compare the fragments of the rock in the newspaper article. Anybody can see they're the same. They have the exact same coloration.
Objection!
But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. With your 7-year-old blood on it? It's highly unlikely a rock with such a unique appearance just happened to be here. But you can't deny it's a possibility.
Objection!
But your blood was found on one of the fragments. Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock. And why not? I know it sounds like an excuse, but... several years ago, I tripped and fell in this very courtroom, and was hurt pretty badly. Maybe that's how my blood was found its way onto a piece of rubble. Even he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. And yet, I suppose it's not completely out of the question. I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought the worst of times were when the lawyers had to force their biggest smiles.
how do you know that?
You're the
That's the
last
worst
person I want to hear that from.
Well, then why don't we get those fragments analyzed? We could ask an expert to verify if they were from moon rock in the robotics lab or not.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that just isn't going to be possible.
And why not?
Phoenix Wright versus Phoenix wrong.
Mhm.
In order to prove the fragments are from what you say they're from, you need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with. But that moon rock doesn't exist anymore, and there's no sample data left either. So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments are from that moon rock.
Oh,
Mhm. You've realized it, right?
There's really no way to prove it?
Yes, there is. You're wearing it.
Yeah.
Are you finally ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
So the moon rock doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's right. It was such a valuable rock, too. A shame, really. But it's lost to us forever. He's wrong. It's not completely lost. There's another piece of it right here by our side. A shining fragment of hope that can turn anything around, or everything around. The final piece of evidence to put this phantom away for good. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? A final fragment of hope that was passed down with great love and care.
So now we present the earring. We were too early.
Yeah. I got it confused
We do?
on when to present
We
it.
do. Even the person holding it hasn't realized it yet. Is this true, Mr. Wright? Pay no attention to him, Your Honor. He's just bluffing as usual. I wonder if you'll be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I've got. Try me. The piece of evidence that shows the original moon rock isn't completely lost is this!
My beautiful earring. But just about the only things my mother left with me are widgets. And this earring. Maybe she did love me in her own way.
Athena, you may not know it, but your mother left you a very important piece of evidence.
She did?
You're bluffing. You don't have anything of the kind. Oh, but we do. Evidence that will finally corner you. Because we have a moon rock of our own.
Yeah. Oh!
Being eliminated by an earring is wild, right? Exactly. A gift Dr. Sykes left her daughter. An item Athena has cherished and worn all these years.
Yeah,
As
widget.
distant as Dr. Sykes may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love will shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future. This is the defense's sample of the moon rock.
Take that!
That's your sample? This earring that Miss Sykes always wears was made from that original moon rock. What?
All this time.
It was here all along? No. It can't be. If the composition of the bomb fragments of the earrings are found to be a match, then it will prove beyond the shadow of a doubt the origin of the fragments in this photo. And since the test results showed that the blood on the fragment was yours, this means that the identity you tried so hard to hide will finally be revealed. The identity I've tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide. I may not have been Athena's ears, but now even I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear? I don't feel fear. I left all my emotions behind years ago.
Objection!
Every human being feels fear. You simply can't face the emotions inside you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust.
And I suppose you do.
I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. I couldn't face the fear inside me, couldn't get over the trauma of my past.
Like I said, I don't feel fear.
Objection!
Then you're just a coward for running away from yourself! When I had my doubts about Miss Sykes, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. And I knew I could trust Mr. Wright to uncover the truth. That's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation. Running away from myself? How can I run away from myself? When there's nothing inside. Nothing at all.
Objection!
I know it's hard for someone as unwilling to trust others as you to understand, but people have emotions. It's just a fact of life. And so, people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another. Probably. So they can gain the strength to face themselves when things are at their bleakest. Without trust in others, how can you ever hope to face your fears?
You too will know fear.
The fear inside of me? Is this... No. Ah!
Oh my.
I'm afraid. I'm scared. Ah! I feel fear!
You can't outrun yourself.
Remove that mask and unleash your emotions.
Can we finally see who's behind it?
Confront your guilt head on. With your own
With
true
your
gonna
own
face.
be-
true face.
I'm calling it now. It's Agent 47.
It's Agent
Do we manage to do
47.
it at the same time?
More or less. My own true face? No, please don't. I know you're here. Where are you? See? I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest.
City. This city is afraid of
She's
me.
lost that she's...
I've seen its true
Strong.
face.
My own true face. I don't have one. My face. My face.
Oh shit. No, that's not it.
That's
That's not it. Not it either.
This is my face.
That's not it. No! No! This isn't me either.
Is this me? Which one is my face?
Where am I? Can we finally see it, please? I'm dying here.
Well, that's not all that's dying.
Show us the face. Not that face.
Precious face.
Of all the ones
A
he didn't have,
sniper
he didn't have
attack in
the
this very
judge's face.
courtroom. It chills me to the bones.
Wait, he was...
But the police are doing everything they can to track down the sniper as we speak.
Oh, come
Prosecutor
on.
Blackwell, how is Detective Fulbright? I mean, his imposter doing?
He's a lucky fellow. The bullet didn't hit any vital organs. He appears to be in no danger of dying.
Well, that was fortunate for all of us.
The analysis of the final piece of evidence Wright Dono submitted is in. The composition of Ms. Sykes' earring and the fragment with the blood on it match. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. Murderers and bombings at the Space Center both present and past. The bombing of courtroom number 4 and all those other crimes as numerous as the stars. Under suspicion of all these things, the spy known as the Phantom has been incarcerated.
Hey, take care, Nokatan. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you have a
Have a
wonderful
good one,
day.
dude.
The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. There are still a myriad of things we wish him to tell us about after all.
Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do, will the defendant please return to her proper place?
No. Yes, Your Honor.
Well, we gotta see the verdict.
Come on.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Athena Sykes, not guilty.
Absolutely not guilty.
God fucking damn, that case was insane.
Uh-huh.
Court is adjourned.
About time.
Who is the Phantom?
Who indeed?
December
I swear
20.
if they never reveal that.
They don't, I don't think. December 29, 12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearls, and thank you for being there for Athena.
It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial. Daddy, I'm so glad to see you.
Trucy, are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Daddy. I was doing magic tricks for the other hostages to keep our spirits up.
That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe.
Right. I fear I owe you yet another debt of gratitude.
Edgeworth.
We never would have caught him if it weren't for all of you.
Come on, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? You're the ones who've been tracking the Phantom all this time. Plus, you were the one who gave Blackwell permission to serve as a prosecutor, right?
Yes, well. We knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. The police and I were trying to find him, but we never did manage to do so until this trial.
Well, we never would have won this trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was the key to our successful conclusion. Besides, it was you that saw to it I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it?
So you figured it out, did you?
Yeah, getting my license back went just a little too smoothly, you know? It should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal.
Well, I owed you a few favors.
Hey, Edgeworth, I think we can finally bring the Dark Age of the Law to an end.
Even the darkest night turns to dawn eventually. Our sun will rise again. Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackwell has been cleared of all charges, a great deal of the mistrust towards the court system should have been swept away.
You know, you could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It won't kill you. Instead, the furrows in that brow of yours just keep getting deeper and deeper.
So I should smile more, I'll think about it.
The complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong... Okay, let me try that again.
Bromance.
The complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals. Okay, I get it.
Juniper? No.
Oh,
Athena.
Marco.
I'm forever in your debt. You went to all that trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas.
Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you'd be executed. So I studied and studied. I was frantic. I'm so glad I made it in time. Oh,
It's a different animation.
just barely, but I still made it.
That a girl, Athena. It's good to see you finally let your tears out.
Yes. I survived by the skin of my teeth thanks to you.
Shame on you, Simon, for trying to throw your life away like that.
was never my intention to just throw my life away. But some things are in this world are more important than your own life.
Like what?
My honor-bound duty to protect with my life. My mentor's most beloved treasure.
Aww. Huh?
That's some loyalty. This guy really is a samurai through and through. Well, it looks like we can breathe easy now. Apollo, Athena, thank you both. It took all of us together to pull it off.
You bet, boss. What a team we are, huh?
It was definitely the most amazing turnabout I've ever seen! I'm a lucky guy. My office has the best, most capable lawyers around. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna work extra hard to make up for all the worry I caused. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Write Anything Agency.
Well, nobody's going to try harder than me, so you'd better watch out, Apollo.
What were you trying to say, Pretty?
What was I trying to say?
Simon is free, thanks to Mr. Wright. But there are so many more people out there who need our help.
Because especially when he was having that douche moment.
Oh, yeah? You're right, and I'll be needing both of you to help them. We still have a long way to go. Get ready, you two. We won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There are still people out there suffering under false charges who need defending. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, if we ever hope to fully bring the Dark Age of the Law to a close.
Hey, I know one thing we have to do.
Get noodles.
We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles.
Huh? And nothing like a bowl of Eldoon's noodles after a trial, all on Mr. Wright's tab. That's how it works at the Write Anything Agency, right, Mr. Wright? Huh?
That's a lot of rights.
As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude to your people for their great work. In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of noodles.
Huh?
That's my pain for everyone. I have an idea, Daddy. Why don't you just invite everybody involved with the case? The more the merrier, right? Oh, Mr. Nick, look how far you've come. How did it grow up to be such a generous gentleman?
Guys? Under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say. Only if I get to join in.
Hey, no fair. I want to say it too. Okay,
here we go.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta click it.
Objection!
Objection!
You didn't say
Uh,
I was trying to pick up something nice I could do for Polly now that he's back, so I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find the lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson, find the lost item. You think I should have found him a few legal cases? Nah, that's okay. This is the Write Anything Agency after all. Holy shit!
yeah, there's no slowing this down. Just gotta read all this shit.
I
Auto.
did. Oh my god. You and Apollo were so wonderful in court. I better study as much as I can if I want to be a judge someday. My grandma says eat lots of peppers and they ignite your passion. Oh, but I should figure out which to grow. Green peppers or yellow peppers. Or maybe I should go and photosynthesize some red peppers instead. I totally forgot for both. Like that.
Yeah, I think that was right.
It's close enough. Thank you, Yukinori.
Oh my.
The end of the Dark Age of the Law, you say? Tisk, how naive. Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a guilty verdict by any means possible? What? They're putting me under investigation? The chief prosecutor wants to see me!
Very nice.
Jaeger.
I wish I'd given that voice to somebody else, but that's what it is.
Nah, it's not him.
I've been asking you to be the great masked wrestler Tenmataro.
You're scheduled to go up against an amazing Nigels next, though.
Oh, what to do? I fight to the finish with myself.
Why didn't you ask Mr. Demon Lawyer to be the amazing Nigels?
That's not a bad idea. I bet he'd be all for it. So we are to meet foes, are we?
Yo, Toe,
My
welcome
little
back.
friend.
Thanks for the raid, friend. How's it going? How was the stream? Dear.
Oh my god. Would you believe it? I'm Alderman of Nigels Vale now. Pretty impressive, eh? I took over after rescuing it for the good of my beloved village. What do you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Sneaking in the manor.
The chick is up. Better make her up for it.
You got that voice spot on. Good job.
That's how you remembered.
Hey, no worries. It's good to see you. I thought I wanted to be an artist, but after seeing the amazing job Athena did, I started to become genuinely interested in law. So now I'm studying for the bar exam. I'm gonna prosecute Athena someday, you'll
I'm studying my buns off too, but not for the bar exam. I'm going to pass Athena's entrance exam on my own merit this time. With a score of 100 points, of course.
Hugh, Juniper, our tree will live on forever!
This is such a voice acting exercise.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So what?
If I were the sweet boxes for a 3 of them, but I don't wear them, if I put them to be a legal journal since I'm a lawyer or a judge. But anyway, thanks for the try. This goodness paper's future is as bright as can be. Now let's see what the first part had to say in the newspaper. Our editor said so the graduation rehearsal for cardboard box that sounded.
How was your stream, Toe?
The one night only reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. The president of the student council sang like no high school student I've ever heard. When she's a judge of her own court someday, I'd love to have a jam session with her. I'd be the coolest trial ever, yeah. I can already hear it now.
Speed voice acting.
Yeah.
You're just playing a good game from top to bottom, but it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I could do now is clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With Mystic reminds you to come here once her training is over, something must be done.
Uh-oh. There's gonna be some hell to
Did
pay.
I cry if you're at all? Oh, of course not. No, not an ad break. Bad timing. I wish I could notice that and snoozed it.
Ha ha ha! Humanity's dream for outer space will never die. In fact, the planning for a Hat-3 rocket has already officially begun. Look upon me, people of this great nation, and witness the glory of Yuri Cosmos.
And despair.
What do you... Oh, Director! Yes, yes. Rocket preparations are fully complete. Yes. You'll just leave everything to me. Assistant Director Yuri Cosmos.
Very nice.
He got demoted.
Is it over now?
No.
No.
No. I'm going to the moon in the new rocket. If Athena and Mommy make us come to the moon, I would love to show them around. But which is more interesting, Montes Piranhas or the Mare Tranquilitas something? You think they would like either one? Yay! Hooray!
Mari Tranquilla, Sea of
I wonder how
Tranquility.
Miss Ora is doing. Are there other people named Miss Ora than on the back? Oh, Miss Ora, I just wanted to use me again like I used to. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time, for me and for Clay. Thanks to my lawyers, I know. No, I should never give up, but I'm worried. You can't breathe in space, and in fact, it's cold as heck. Oh man, now I'm getting really nervous.
You're evil.
No, I'm not employed here. I simply came to request their service in defense of my sister. But no one's around and I've kept waiting for a long time. What sort of case brings you here? Oh, your father was accused and you wished for Athena to defend him. And perhaps he and I shall meet in a courtroom in the near future.
Blackwood, work for us, please.
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. Please forgive me.
Hey, no worries. Take care, Toe.
Blackpool's acquittal has brought all manner of ills in the prosecutor's office to light. It seems solving this case has thawed the chill of winter of the warmth of spring. Now I owe Wright yet another debt of gratitude. But I will repay him one day. You can trust in that. Otohide. Ishiro.
Really? No aura? Come on. You showed everyone else.
I know.
That's not fair.
Sam Riegel.
To be fair, she is in prison.
Bones.
But ew.
Ah, to think we had to actually wait for sequels.
We don't. We can jump right into the DLC case, which didn't even... And then we can get into Game 3 for Apollo.
Right. Finally put the whole series to a close. Well, not the whole
Well,
series.
The Apollo
The
series.
Apollo series.
Then we'll go back to Phoenix, right?
Yep.
And by the time we're done with that, the prosecution series should be out on PC,
Definitely.
which I am fucking stoked for. I can't believe that's actually coming to Steam. And
So
getting
what
a...
days are... What days are we doing what? Sorry, I interjected.
What do you mean?
Wednesday and Thursday, what's the plan now?
I have no idea this week.
Hmm. I mean, is Elden Ring going to be Wednesday or Thursday? Or are we not
That'd
doing
be Friday and Saturday.
it? Ah, okay.
Kaz doesn't play on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Okay. I forgot.
There is no such thing.
I'll never remember.
I kind of moved the schedule around. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why I'm asking. I just want to make sure that I'm free. Left to my own devices.
I'm going to run to the restroom.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here, I think. Yeah. I have no ability to skip this, so...
We worked hard on these credits. You're gonna watch them whether you like it or not.
I'm gonna use those for myself, actually.
The typefaces included heroin are solely developed. I know it's herein. Uh-oh, cutscene. Must reach.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be
T-minus
fine.
15 seconds. 10,
Solomon's
Shit, I wasn't
stomach is
expecting a
high.
cutscene here. Dicey's gonna miss
Me,
this.
me either.
5, 4,
I forgot.
Maybe it'll let us play it again.
1. Liftoff.
There should be like a cutscene theater, right?
Maybe? I don't know. Nah, just Starbuck.
Her hair's down. Wait, that's our prisoner outfit?
I mean, you saw Blackwell's prisoner outfit.
Yeah, I just thought they'd let him dress up for the court,
Mr.
but
Starbuck!
You'll be fine. Just believe in yourself.
The moon's closer than you think!
They just
guys.
let them into the
I
launcher.
wouldn't have made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
All right.
I was here, but I was watching the cutscene. Didn't want to interrupt it.
Fair enough. Glad you got back in time to see it. Through the years, I've seen as much joy as heartache, honesty as deceit. But just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pull of his fears and despair, I believe that hope and friendship can lift us all up towards a brighter tomorrow.
Screenshot! Screenshot!
The end.
Now.
Too late. I'm sure I could
Oh
just
my
go.
God.
I'm sure I could just go into the fucking thing and do it.
You keep missing important screenshots.
You see him.
Wait, what?
Music background, switch games.
That's not what I was trying to do at all. Oh no, that is. I want museum though.
Yeah.
Where is it though?
Hold on. It's G. G do anything with that?
No, that's just.
I don't know them.
Try set background, music and background. Yeah, there's the
Museum.
backgrounds.
Oh, art library. There it is. That's a lot of stuff.
No. In-game illustrations. Probably should have hit backward instead of forward, because it'd be the last one.
Yeah.
Nope, not there either.
Huh. Oh, that's pretty.
There you go.
There
Oh,
you go.
there it is. Enlarge space.
So can I? Oh, I can do that, can't I? Stop that.
There it is.
Zoom and enhance.
Perfect.
There, happy demon.
Yes. Now we can continue.
Didn't she want other ones too?
We can find them at another.
I think it was the one from the last one. The last kiss.
We're not ready for that game yet. We still have the special episode.
Super special episode.
I don't want to voice a pirate. I don't know how.
My name
Yes, they
is
are
Felix
a
Leiter,
lot.
head of the Write Anything Agency and a lawyer. Although, I was doing something else entirely for a while there. As for why I decided to formally get back into lawyering, let's just say there's unfinished business to take care of. Anyway, I thought I'd reminisce about my first case back on the job. And what a case it was. It happened only a few months after Athena joined our office.
Okay. That part was fully voiced in the game, so I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Lazy streamer.
Oh shit. Where did it all my mustache?
He made it just in time. We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Can I quit voice acting now?
No.
Whoa.
That's a tough act to follow.
July 20, 12:37 p.m. Write Anything Agency. Today's my first day back on the job as a lawyer. Putting this attorney badge on again really makes it hit home. Boy, am I pumped. Even Trucy said, "Looking good, Daddy." So Athena, Apollo, what do you think of the old attorney's badge?
Wow. This Shipshape Aquarium show is great. I can't get enough of it.
Athena? Yeah, what's up, Jazzy? Appreciate the lurk, brother. Hope you're doing well.
I still can't believe they showed the show Buckler Spectacular on TV. Swashbuckler, rather. Good thing I recorded this. Now, who's ready for another viewing?
You've already watched it 5 times. Let's watch something else now.
How can you even suggest such a thing? This show is therapeutic.
Boss here, asking you guys a question. What's so therapeutic about watching a killer whale?
But it's cute. What? You don't know it. Don't you know anything?
I could go for some Steel Samurai myself.
Animal-assisted therapy is an established psychiatric treatment.
You're kidding. That kind of thing really exists?
It's a real thing. I've been to the aquarium myself to try it, and it really helps. I still go there every now and then to further my psychology studies. The last time I went, I saw a dolphin and an orca swimming around together. It was so...
Hey, do you think you two could quit goofing off and do some work for a change? Work? But we've already cleaned the toilet twice, each. Hey, wait a minute. Is that your badge I see?
Well, congrats on getting your attorney's badge back, boss.
Thanks. Starting today, I'm officially a lawyer again. Sheesh, took him long enough to notice. Gee, Mr. Wright, with that badge on, you suddenly look so capable. Thanks? It's not like I was some lazy bum, you know. But what made you suddenly so fired up to get your badge back anyway? Well, I made a promise to a certain someone. An important promise. What could be so important? Anyway, we have 3 lawyers now, so we better start taking lots of work.
I'm all for that. Let's get this agency hopping.
Well, we have plenty of enthusiasm. All we need now are some clients. It's been 8 years since I last wore this badge. I feel like a rookie all over again.
And this just it. The owner of Shipshape Aquarium, Captain Jack Shipley, has been murdered. The suspect in the case is reportedly already in custody inside the aquarium.
It's a little girl, isn't it?
Now time for the weather.
Isn't that the aquarium we were just watching, Athena?
It is. I can't believe it. A murdered ship-shape aquarium? But I love that place. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Mystery person again.
I don't know. I heard her voice, but that just sounds like every girl to me.
What are you saying? All girls sound alike?
No, I mean she sounds like every other young girl in this game. I don't know. Really? I guess I'm in luck then. I need Phoenix Wright to save my friend. That probably sounds like Tina, but I have no fucking clue.
It sounds like Aura, actually.
Like what?
Aura.
Yeah, without the
I
roll
don't
to
know.
R's.
I wasn't trying to do that. That came out as a mistake.
I know. I had so much trouble
Who in the
with
world
that
is
short.
this? Are you a client?
Wait, that costume. It looks just like. I've got it. You must work at Ship Shape Aquarium.
You were just watching her on TV. What is wrong with you, Athena?
Athena. That's right. You minnow it. I'm Sasha Buckler. I perform like an agile catfish in our pirate show. I'll blowfish your mind. It will blow.
Minnow? Blowfish? Those puns are floundering a bit. Floundered.
I figured out the client's identity. Chuck one up for the analytical psychology. My friend isn't. Oh my god, stop channeling aura! My friend isn't. There's suspicion of murder, so I really need some help.
You're still channeling her.
I didn't want to say.
I don't know.
You keep rolling those R's.
I'm trying to. Suddenly I forgot how to say the word friend.
She's aura struck.
Yeah, I am. My friend is my friend. Ah!
We just have to learn how to speak like a pirate.
Oh my god! Can we move on to the line that doesn't have an R on it?
That's gonna be every other
Come on,
word.
you just gotta channel your One Piece energy here.
I don't have One Piece energy.
We watched like a bunch of it. You should have some.
She might be out of steam.
That's why I've got to find this Phoenix Wright guy.
Well,
Good enough.
I'm Phoenix Wright. And this is Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes. They're lawyers too. If there's anything you need, all you have to do is ask.
The same goes for me too, Mrs. Buckler. Miss Buckler. She's not married. Haha. Just call me Sasha. And I'll call you all by your first names too, if that's alright. Phoenix, Apollo, Athena. You have to help me. Please, save my friend.
I guess we better start by asking her more about her defense request. Miss Buckler, Sasha, could you tell us more about why you need our help?
My friend is suspected of murdering the captain of Shipshape Aquarium. So many hours.
Captain? I thought the victim was the owner of the aquarium.
Yeah, well, our aquarium has a pirate ship team. That's what we call the owner our captain. We call the employees crew too.
That's a pretty unusual aquarium you've got there.
Anyway, one of the crew members, my friend, is being suspected of the captain's murder.
Sasha just sees a bit of wind under them sails.
They've already decided she's guilty. I think they're going to give her the death penalty.
What? What happened to due process?
But my friend is as sweet and gentle as a whale shark. Okay.
Whale sharks are very gentle.
So
I
I've
didn't know
heard.
that.
Yeah.
I have no
Hashtag
knowledge. of-
not all sharks.
Yeah, whale sharks, they're not even like, I don't even think they
Oh?
really have teeth. Like they're big. They're really big
Really?
whales, really. Look at them. They're very nice fish. They're slow moving. They're filter feeders. They don't.
More whale than shark.
They're
Yeah.
cute.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They're
they're not
cute.
bad. It's just the shark stigma.
I see.
Like I said though, they're filter feeders. They don't hunt. necessarily. They just...
My stepdad was watching so much Shark for Shark Month on National Geographic.
Yeah. So
Leopard
yeah,
sharks are
gentle
also
as a whale
pretty
shark
cool.
makes sense.
You see. I read the whole line. I know there's no way she murdered anyone, but they won't believe me. But with a name like Wright, I think you'd be able to help me set them straight.
Wait a
It's a bit
minute.
on the nose.
Don't tell me she picked all you because of a bad pun. Ouch. I see my reputation doesn't precede me. But seriously, my name can't be the real reason she's here.
About that.
What's the real reason you picked me, Sasha?
Well, to be honest, I asked a whole slew of lawyers, but they all refused. They said stuff like, there's no merit to taking your case, or I'm not sure I can help. They're always cross sharks with hearts punier than whitebait. Oh, I can really feel Sasha's frustration.
With nobody on her side, she must feel all alone. But helping people like her is the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place.
And then I heard about a lawyer named Phoenix Wright. They say he defends clients to the end, no matter how bleak the circumstances.
I guess my reputation does precede me. Not sure how well deserved it is, though.
I thought to myself, if anybody can save my friend, it's you, Phoenix.
Quite a tall order there for a man who just got his badge back. But I don't want to let Sasha down, or her friends.
Let's help her, Mr. Wright. Let's save her friend.
Don't even know the details of the case. That's par for the course.
That's just what I was thinking. Sasha, we'll accept your case.
You will? Thank you. You're a lifesaver, literally. No time to stand around and mullet over things. I want you to meet my friend right away. Shipshape Aquarium with me. That is such a horrible name.
Why would your friend be at the Shipshape Aquarium if she's on trial for murder? Shouldn't she be in the, incarcerated currently?
Be hard to incarcerate a certain someone.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go too. Sorry, but I need you to stay here and keep an eye on the office till Toshusi gets back. You never know when a new client might stop by. How come I'm the one who has to stay behind? Thanks a million, Apollo. Well, ladies, let's move to the aquarium, shall we? Yeah, how come he has to stay behind? It's his game.
Yeah, he just referred to him as a lady. He included him in that, right?
No, he didn't, because he's leaving Apollo behind. He's just talking to the ladies that he's taking to the aquarium.
Oh, well, Phoenix wants them both for himself. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry, don't you think?
So what do you think about this case, Apollo? The murder of the owner of the Ship Aquarium? Yeah, I can't think with you looking at me so expectantly. I don't really have any ideas. Sorry, I'm not any help.
But you are help. As long as you're the one playing office-sitter, you're fine.
Hey, there's Apollo's favorite word. Nah, it's not a thing. I think I'll say it a few times myself. I think I'll say it a few times too. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you two making fun of me? Who, us? Of course not. Just shaking your chain a little. Judge gives Zeus vibes. So, any ideas for us? Well, I think you should give that Swashbuckler video a glance.
Starting to become a fan too, huh? I knew you'd like it if you gave it a chance.
It's not so much that. I just thought it might give you some leads, seeing as it's the scene of the crime and all. That's a good idea. I'll take a look when I get a second. I've got nothing better to do, so maybe I'll watch it a few times myself. Apollo, please try to find something better to do. The return of the legendary lawyer. It's kind of exciting. Kind of. So, how do I look with it? Wow! You present that thing like a real pro! You must have done it 1,000 times! It never really seemed like enough to just have it pinned on my lapel for some reason. I get wanting to show it off. When I first became a lawyer, I flashed that badge left and right. You still do that, actually.
Always present your badge. Always. It's the only way they're gonna know.
July 20, Ship Shape Aquarium, Aqua Tunnel.
We're almost to my birthday again.
Wow, this is gorgeous. It's just like being under the sea. Under the sea.
The sea.
Yeah, this is the Aqua Tunnel, our pride and joy. I'm really glad you like it. I'm going to go on ahead and fill the detectives in on our arrival.
I have a civilian badge, but don't expect anything of me.
Take a look around the tunnel, and then come meet in the pool up ahead on the right. Hey, boss, look at this cute little fish.
I bet it would be delicious grilled.
Seriously, is that really all you can think of?
No, I think about noodles
Well, I
too.
didn't get to eat lunch today. Oh, and here comes some grilled chicken. Ah.
That's a penguin!
Not a chicken, dude!
I demand rights for Prini and his cousins! That's not a chicken. It's a Prini. I mean, it's a penguin.
Don't mess with us. We know how to do a class action, dude.
Oh,
Free.
cute. It ignored me.
Maybe it was hungry too. Oh, look, it dropped something.
Ah, it's an ad for the Shawbuckler Spectacular Show.
Say that again?
Swashbuckler. I cannot read that the word properly. Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
Swash, splash, whatever.
Swash.
That penguin had a whole bunch of these stuffed in its backpack.
So it's passing out flyers, huh? How cute.
Wait, are we on an ad break?
Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, we were just talking about ads and we get an ad break. Typical.
I mean, perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
Ads
On
for
another
the
one,
ad
my
break.
line.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of lines in this one, it looks like.
Yeah, a lot of lines. I
wanted
give her a
lines.
better voice, but I have no idea what to do about her.
You wanted lines? You got them.
Honestly. Okay. Hey, we never got to see your face. That's not fair.
Honestly.
I'm like a magician. We don't reveal our secrets.
They teased
in my
me so
case,
much
it's
with it and didn't show his
fake.
face. Come on.
Yeah, I admit it was kind of a bummer, but you know. I mean, what else can you do? You can always draw my face.
So, I have a question for you guys.
What's your question?
How would one of you channel a pirate girl?
I would think of Misfortune, or she's kind of got like this punk rocker thing to her too.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm not either.
So I guess I would just try to sound punk.
That's how punk sound?
Nah, that's my interpretation.
I mean,
One
Shay's
piece.
punk rock. Should I sound like Shay?
Shay's punk rock? He's
Kinda.
not.
He's trying to be.
Not
Shay is more
really
classic
not.
rock. Or alternative rock. Grunge.
Anyway, ad break's done. A carrier penguin that distributes flyers? We could use one of those for our office.
Can we get a penguin, boss? Can we?
Well, can't keep the client waiting. We better get going.
Yeah, you're right. Time to roll up the sleeves. I mean, to be fair, we already have a carrier penguin. We just haven't made him
Fucking
carry
room.
stuff yet.
I
July
remember
20, the
investigating this
ship-shape
stupid room so effing long.
aquarium. Huh? I don't see Sasha.
I see her.
Holy!
Ah, are you two the lawyers Miss Buckler mentioned?
This is the
After
past,
what-
remember? This is the
Just,
first
um,
case
I know,
he...
but I know. I'm saying after what happened, this is so fucking weird.
Mhm. Sasha's right there on the wall. I found her.
Detective Fulbright, are you the lead detective on this case?
That's right. As long as evil exists in this world, there'll be no rest for me. And who is your sea urchin-like friend there? I don't believe we've met.
Is he talking about me? I'm the defendant's lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Well, I'm Detective Bobby Fulbright.
No, you're not.
People don't usually get to see this area. It's only open now because of the investigation. You two are pretty lucky to get this peek behind the scenes of an aquarium.
Lucky? Right. This guy's even louder than Apollo. So where's the suspect being questioned, and where's Miss Buckler?
Here I be, my buckos. I cannot pour again. I cannot. With myself, I'm done.
Ah!
Steven me timbers, there be one of dread pirate Nostache's scurvy swabs. I cannot not do, or I'm sorry, that's a pirate talk.
I beg your pardon. I'm not anybody's swab, scurvy or otherwise. I'm a spy. An international man of mystery.
More shameless than a sea lion ye be trying to make up with me best bucko. If you want to pick a fight with us, you'd best bring along an army of great white sharks. Oh!
Sasha? What's going on here?
Let me introduce you. This is the friend I was telling you about. Her name is Aura Shipley. But she only responds to Aura. Orwa? Orwa.
Orla.
Orwa.
Orla.
So that's what people call her. I'm her trainer. She's the suspect in the murder. But she'd never hurt anybody.
She's the suspect?
Yeah, and thank goodness you came before they put her down. I'm really grateful to the two of you. I just know you'll save Orwa.
What?
Don't tell me you didn't even know who your client was.
An orca is the suspect? Our client is an orca? Is this for real? Oh, did I forget to mention that? Oopsie.
That's one very big oopsie.
Now you know why all the other ones turned her down and
How is
why she omitted that
going to
orca
be
part.
employed? I have questions.
By the way, what was with that mustache earlier?
This be part of my costume for the swashbuckler spectacular.
Okay, we're getting there.
When I be wearing the mustache, I be one of Captain Ola's swashbucklers. I hate that word.
Your cadence is getting there.
The transformation is dramatic as a puffer fish, wouldn't you say?
I don't think I would ever say that.
This is so ridiculous.
Yep. You might say they're jumping the shark with this one.
Yeah. It's a parrot-themed aquarium, so that's why Orla is wearing a parrot hat, right?
You got it!
Yep. She really loves wearing hats. She puts them on all the time.
I don't think I've
But
ever
her
seen
big
an orca wear
mustache
a hat.
keeps falling off, so that's a problem.
I see. Well, why don't we start with you telling us a bit more about Orla? So you're really serious about me defending Orla?
Of course I am. You're the only one who can do it, Phoenix. I heard you once questioned an animal during a trial, and that got your client off the hook. No way, you did that?
I, might have tried something like that at one point in my career.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about this later, or I'll ask Apollo for all the juicy details.
Yo, Ian, what's up? How you doing?
And I heard you didn't discriminate against animals. I knew you'd hear me out.
Yeah, glad to hear it. I have to warn you, though, I don't know a thing about orcas. I mean, they don't eat people, do they?
No, but they have been
Yikes!
known to attack a person.
I think I made her mad.
I won't have you talk that way in front of Orla. Orcas have feelings too, you know.
And they have excellent
Bob.
memories.
They have emotions just like we do.
Sorry. Is the anger the only feeling I inspire in women?
Apparently. It's so cute. Don't worry. She says she forgives you. Besides, orcas are very picky eaters. Orca here only eats fish. The captain went to feed Orla this morning, and then he was found dead. He's in this very room.
Could you tell us more about his death? So the owner of the aquarium, Jack Shipley, was discovered and murdered.
Yeah, it was about 10:10 this morning, just after the aquarium opened. A visitor was viewing the orca pool from the visitor's corridor and screamed.
The orca pool is this tank here.
Yep, that's right. This pool is built so that guests can see into it from the corridor on the first floor. The security guard and I heard the scream and came running into this pool room. Where we found the captain dead at the side of the pool in his swashbuckler costume. He was as big and tough as an old crocodile, the captain. I still can't believe he's dead. Mr. Shipley was very important to you, wasn't he? Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sad goldfish on you.
Sad goldfish?
Okay, time to snap her out of it. It's showtime, it's time to smile. That's what the captain always said. By the way, do you know why exactly Orla is being accused of the crime?
Can you think of any reason why Orla would come under suspicion?
The police think Orla went berserk during practice for the swashbuckler spectacular. But Orla would never do anything like that. Right, Orla? We have to prove her innocent, boss. Aw, just look at that face. Isn't she adorable? The charges just have to be false.
I hate to break it to you, but the police don't usually base their decisions on cuteness.
Well, they should.
That's right, we based them on facts. Take a look at this.
A photo of the victim, huh? He's got a wound on his head.
Very perceptive. The victim and the orca were the only ones here.
Why does it look like a bullet wound?
Or a blunt force.
Yeah.
He was hit in the back of the head.
What's more, we couldn't find a weapon of any kind around.
That doesn't look like something an orca would do, in my opinion.
Nope, they would have ripped him in half.
Yeah. So, what's the theory of how Orla supposedly killed the victim?
They say orcas sometimes kill their prey by ramming them underwater. We believe the orca did just that by pulling the victim into the 65-foot pool. And then ramming him while they were in the water.
His body wouldn't be so clean after all that.
Without any suspects besides Orla, this could be one tough case.
Not as tough as the last one, I hope. God damn.
No official autopsy has been ordered, but an orca attack makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Why hasn't one been ordered?
Accidental death due to a failure to exercise proper oversight over an animal. The medical examiner said it wasn't a homicide, so we don't need an autopsy.
So, Orla's going to be put down without a proper investigation? That isn't fair. That's nothing short of police negligence, Detective Fulbright.
The incident wasn't determined a homicide, so nothing we can do, Ms. Sykes. Ordinarily, the owner of the aquarium would be held responsible for the overnight failure.
Oversight.
Oversight, yes, oversight failure. But the owner is the victim himself, so all we can do is hold the orca responsible. Policing.
Phoenix, isn't there anything you can do? They're going to put Orla down.
Sasha and Orla are depending on me. I want to do everything I can to help them. But how do I help an orca? Wait. Yes, I can do this. Set Orla free.
Orla free. Definitely.
I mean, both find the real killer and defend Orla are things we should do.
I got my badge back now, so I know exactly what I have to do. I'll defend Orla in court.
Huh?
Even an orca deserves a fair trial. If the one responsible for Orla is dead, then I'll take responsibility for her.
You... what? I guess doing crazy things just once in your career wasn't enough, huh? Oh, what the heck? I'll take responsibility for her, too.
What do you mean, one time?
Are you two insane?
Yes. Yes, we are.
This case is of accidental death caused by an animal. It's not a murder case.
Yes, it is.
With no evidence of foul play, this case will never go to court.
Then let us investigate the crime scene. If we can prove this was murder, we might be able to take it to trial. And then Orla would certainly need the help of a few good lawyers.
I guess so. But who's ever heard of a trial for a killer whale?
We're going to free Willy. That's what that movie was about.
You know what my biggest problem with this is, from what we saw so far? If this were really an animal murder, it's too clean to be a murder by an animal. They don't cleanly kill someone if they do.
And they wouldn't have. There wouldn't have been a trial. They just would have killed it.
Yeah, so this is bullshit to me. Just because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it now.
They would have went Harambe on this orca.
But
I didn't read my line.
I didn't skip it either. Game does that sometimes.
Please, Detective Fulbright, for justice's sake.
The police have determined that an animal that has harmed a human should be put down. But I don't know for sure whether that was a just decision. If your sense of justice compels you to take on the defense of this animal, then my sense of justice tells me to let this case be re-examined for possible merit.
You mean it?
Really? That's fantastic. You're not such a bad guy after all. Here, Detective Fulbright.
That's right, not bad. Just remember, this case isn't officially recognized as a homicide yet. I'll get in touch with the prosecutor's office, but I'm not making any promises. Anyway, I'd better be off.
Saying that line just left a very bad taste in my mouth.
Because we know where that goes. It's too bad that DLC case, we didn't do that one before the reveal.
Yeah, I think my internet died for a second. It should be fine now. Okay. You two are our lifeboat. I'll be right here if you need me. I don't know what to do with you.
Thanks. I've got a feeling we'll really need your help with this investigation.
We're still not sure if it will go to trial, but as honest lawyers, we'll do everything we can.
To get to this case in court, we'll need the prosecutor to make an indictment. So we have to find enough evidence to prove it's a criminal case.
There just has to be something that shows the culprit was somebody other than Orla.
Yeah.
Detective
Somebody...
Fulbright- Yes?
Yeah, like somebody who works at the aquarium.
Detective Fulbright said there were no weapons in the area other than her, so we'd better look for something to prove him wrong. I'd better make note of that so I don't forget.
By the way, you guys have not done the DLC, right?
I have.
Yeah, we both did DLC for this game.
Oh, okay, so you both know.
Yeah.
Cheater.
I don't remember a lot of the details, but I did remember that the whale was the defendant.
I think.
I did too, but a little bit late.
I had to give a little
in the
hint.
same boat, and you will know nothing.
But we will tell you when we're in uncharted territory.
Yeah, okay.
Shay's played the other game, and I played almost all of it. I think the last case was the one I didn't do.
You sure are organized, boss. Maybe I should get a notebook of my own.
I just like to jot down notes on the case in the court record as I go along. We can use it as a
Feel
sort
like-
of to-do list.
Great idea. I like things too. And whenever we're stuck, we can just refer to the notes.
To read my notes, I just opened the court record E, because I haven't played this game for fucking 5 cases.
It almost feels
in
like this is
particular
the tutorial case.
Right? There, note jotted. Let's get this investigation. Now let's investigate this crime scene.
There has to be some evidence here we can use in court. Examining the crime scene from every angle is the key here.
That's right. If we change our perspective, we might come across new evidence, because we haven't done a fucking crime scene investigation before now.
I mean, you can skip it.
You need all the help you could get.
Of course, talking to everybody involved is one of the keys to good investigation.
Exactly. And if we present items to people, we might learn even more, because we haven't done this before!
We've only played a whole
Right.
bunch of games before
It all boils
this.
down to thorough legwork. Well, let's get started.
That's why I
Seriously,
think
why
this
is
was
this tutorializing right now? Because this
my-
is a DLC that came after
my-
the game came out.
I
The
don't
game
know.
didn't
Theory
launch with
to-
this.
My theory is this was pitched as the tutorial case, so they were going to change the formula, but ultimately decided not to, and they were like, well, we have this case, well, what can we do with it? Sell it as DLC.
It's too far away to get a good look. I better get a little closer first. Okay, then why the fuck am I on this side of the damn thing? It looks like the ladder goes all the way down to the bottom of the pool.
But there's usually water in the pool, so it doesn't need to. So apparently, the pool spans 2 whole floors. Ordinarily, visitors only get to see what they can from the first floor. But they said on TV that they sometimes give behind-the-scenes tours.
It sounds like that Swashbuckler Spectacular show you recorded is really coming in handy.
Hey, look! There's an apparatus here to hang from.
I don't think it's for people to hang from. It looks more like a crane to move things with.
But Sasha was hanging from it during the Swashbuckler Spectacular. I bet there are all kinds of ways to use it, not just to move things. Come on, boss. Try thinking outside the box. Unlike one character we know.
Is she trying to say I have a narrow-minded view of things? There's a piece of meat and a plastic hook suspended from the ceiling. Talk about a clashy decor.
I think Orla really likes meat. Who knew they fed her such large chunks, though?
All orcas are carnivores. You knew that, right?
Of course, silly. I love meat, too. Protein is your body's basic building block, after all.
But that meat is made out of rubber. I doubt Orla could really eat it, even if she wanted to.
You mean to tell me she jumps all the way up there and doesn't get her reward? The poor girl, after all that effort?
I don't think Orla's as dumb as you think she is.
Definitely not dumb. Orcas are very
The setting
intelligent
sun.
animals.
Sunsets always remind me of how quickly the day goes by. Yes, they
Oh,
are.
boss. It's just a painted backdrop, you know?
Down, Athena. Of course I know. I guess they used it for the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
It looks handmade. Oh, I just got an idea. Why don't we make our own not guilty backdrop?
And present it to the judge when things aren't going our way?
No. We put psychological pressure on the judge by hanging it behind the defendant.
I almost want to see how the judge would respond to that.
Yeah, me too.
What would the judge say to that, Shay?
I don't know.
Yikes! Look at that huge octopus.
That must be a show prop too. One of its legs is missing though.
Wouldn't it be exciting to take on a huge enemy like that? I'd like to give it a try myself, as a lawyer, that is. Sure.
You know you have insufficient number of limbs to out-object it, right?
Is that how it works? You just need more limbs. You win the objection.
Oh, I guess we can click on Orla.
Does that show makeup above Orla's eye? Oh, why do I keep jumping on that?
You have
That's
a
right.
phobia of killer whales? Or orcas, rather?
I have a phobia of shit jumping with me.
No, Orla jump scaring Tessie.
Yeah. That's right, it's a starfish. Kinda makes you look like a punk rocky pirate, don't you think?
A punk rock pirate killer whale? Ugh. It's official. Society is on the road to ruin.
Well, I think Orla is one hot rockfish. Speaking of rocking, how do you get Orla to do what you want during the show? I give her signals with this whistle. That did not jump scare. That was prepared.
Oh, but I didn't hear anything just now.
The sound is out of the range of human hearing, just like a dog whistle. Duh. Arcs have better hearing than people do. They can even hear the whistle underwater. That's so cool. I wish I could give commands to Orla. Anybody can do that. All they have to do is learn the signals. Here, Tina. You can have one of our whistles. Consider it a present.
I figure this is gonna be a flashbackable thing she just said.
Gee, thanks.
Probably.
Anyone can, as long as they learn the signals.
As for the actual commands, I'm afraid I can't teach them to you. They're top secret.
You've not done examining, we've got to change direction now.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pirate hats.
What about
Working
the
fun
ball
facts.
with Orla?
Looks like the control panel for that crane apparatus. There sure are a lot of buttons.
When I see this many buttons, I start to get fidgety.
Itchy button figure or trigger
I
finger.
know what you mean. You start itching to push them, right?
Nah, I start itching to make a psychological study of people who want to push buttons.
Fancy way of saying you want to push the buttons.
I need to remind you that I'm your boss, not your guinea pig.
Lies.
Is that a volleyball?
Yeah. I believe. Looks like it.
Oh look, there's a ball in the water. Is that another prop for the show?
That's one of Orla's toys. She plays volleyball with it. It's usually in the bin. Guess I must have forgotten to put it away yesterday. Wow, I wish I could play volleyball with Orla. You have as much fight in you as a mean old lobster. I like it.
Ads? Didn't we just get done with ads?
Feels like it was only 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, last it was 30. Still annoying.
I'm gonna try to make a quick run to the bathroom.
You got a minute. Probably longer since there's no other characters here for you to voice at the moment, actually.
We never did do Pokey Dead, Joe.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We could do that now. Dead jokes.
Oh,
Hey, nice. You got a rare and I got an uncommon.
very nice. And now, a quote. Okay.
$25 seconds.
Stop yawning. I'm gonna start too.
Like I can help it. Alright, ad break is done.
Down many people who want to be on the receiving end of all this fastball. Her fastball? Yeah, she likes to be naughty and slam the ball into things around the ball. You should hear the sound that ball makes when it crashes into stuff. Well, maybe some other time.
She suddenly went from fighting lobster to reluctant hermit crab. The doors are slightly open and there's police officers standing guard outside.
I guess they're watching to make sure we don't try any funny business.
Well, now that you said it, I suddenly feel the urge to do something.
How about if I... my stream got disconnected. Sorry, it's back now. How about if I suddenly break out some squat exercises? That would be pretty funny.
It's okay. Yeah, that might cause a few raised eyebrows in ways you don't want, Athena.
Do we look at the hats?
No.
Whatever that is on the wall. No. Now time to turn around again, I guess. Oh, look at that cannon. Hey, there's a cannon in the shape of a shark. I'd love to try firing that thing. Boom.
Are these cannonballs supposed to look like fish eggs or something?
Yeah, they do look like caviar. Huh? But what? Fish eggs? What? Baby sharks? You try making a cannonball in the shape of a baby shark, Athena. Think about how crazy it would be to have sharks go flying through the air.
Somebody already did. It's called Sharknado.
Okay. Watch the thrilling life or death struggle as the little tykes fight to stay alive out of water. I can see it now. The drama, the mayhem, the whirlwind of teeth.
Sharknado. A tornado of sharks? Not even Hollywood can conjure up something that insane.
Oh my god! That's so funny. Not them totally giving Hollywood shit for making that movie.
Sharknado.
Wasn't that...
What about it?
They just
They
basically
referenced
shit
it.
on the movie.
Oh no.
What a mess. Was all this stuff knocked over when the victim struggled with his killer?
It's possible, but it would be hard to prove. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Ah, so this is where the body was found, huh?
If they suspect Orla, maybe they found some evidence of an attack on the victim.
Kinda looks like he was reaching out for one of them foam swords.
Orla did not attack the captain. She loved him. The captain rescued Orla when she was little, after she got beached out on the shore. Beached out? Okay.
You just said beached on. You added
Yeah, but
out
I said
yourself.
beached out. I don't know why I put an out in there.
So they were out of the ocean.
He tried to release her into the ocean, but she kept coming back. I can tell Orla was sad about losing the captain. She's just not her usual chipper self. Orla must really love the aquarium and the captain. She's the only one around here big and strong enough to play with the big, tough captain. Every day she made a point of headbutting him and stealing his hat.
Yikes, I guess you weren't kidding when you said the captain was a really strong guy.
I mean, we saw it in the video Tina was watching as well.
I guess that's about it.
Under different circumstances, I would have loved to see the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
You have on TV.
I think she wanted to see it live.
Three of us always performed the show together. Me, Orla, and the captain. Today's show has been cancelled, but we could put in a little performance for you now. Oh dear Lord. We be captain all the swashbucklers, me buckles. We love to sail the 7 seas. We've come to rout that mangly blackguard dread pirate Mustache. Avast, there he be, Mustache himself. Prepare to feed the fish.
Am I playing the role of Nostache?
Well, Sasha has a stash and you don't, so I guess... Hit him with your water cannon, Captain, and spare no quarter.
This suit's Dry Queen only!
For Phoenix.
Ah!
He's laughing at him. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see, grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me. Wow, that was awesome! Your performance backed quite a wall up.
Yeah, I for one feel like I took quite a beating.
Sorry about that. Can't have a show with a bad guy role, right?
But a singing orca, huh? Must have been tough to train her to do that.
That's Orl's best trick. She can only sing one song, though.
Well, she's still got one up on a pianist who can't even play one song. Well, now that we've had a
Call
taste of the
himself a
show,
pianist?
yeah, he did.
No, I mean, can he?
Yeah.
You don't even know one?
I mean, he was hired as a pianist, so...
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean jack if you can't actually play.
At least no Twinkle Twinkle Little Star coming.
Well, now that we've had a taste of the show, we better do some more investigating.
Good idea. Let's go to the Aqua Tunnel.
What tunnel, huh?
July 20, Ship-Shape Aquarium Aqua Tunnel.
So, you all done investigating the pool already?
We had a good look around, but now we're moving on to other areas.
How is the police investigation going? Did you say, for example, find any other suspects besides Orla?
Wouldn't that be fortunate for you if we did? But no, I'm afraid not. Even more unfortunate for you. I'm afraid we found decisive evidence of the Orca's guilt.
What? Please, tell me more, Detective.
So what is this decisive evidence? Don't hold out on us now, Detective Fulbright.
I'm very sorry, but I can't share classified information with the defense.
You're a spy.
Exactly. Especially not security footage that shows the moment the Orca attacked the victim.
Okay.
Yep, I'm to personally see to it that this baby stays safe. It will never leave my side. Excuse me, but there's a call for you, Detective. I'll be right there. Sorry, guys, you know how it is. Let me just leave this right here.
Yep, spies
Okay.
live a very busy life.
Well, he never said that he wouldn't leave its side, I guess. Now, let's sneak a peek. What the?
Is this supposed to be the moment Orla attacked the victim?
That doesn't look like Orlo attacking the victim. This little bit of footage doesn't prove anything.
I agree. I believe in Orla and Sasha. Let's just continue with our investigation.
Good
Looked
idea.
like it hit a rock and ink came out.
Huh? There's a sticker on this camera that says, "Return to the pub, oh danger."
I guess somebody there manages the cameras? Let's check it out later.
Sorry about that. Prosecutor Blackwell called to remind me to go feed Taka. That's his bird, you know, the bird.
Oh.
So where were we? Oh, that's right. You two got any more questions for me?
No, we're good. Thank you for leaking all your info.
No, you're welcome.
The Danger Pub.
July 20, Ship Aquarium. Pub of Danger.
This looks like one of those hands-on exhibits. Has a real air of danger, don't you think?
Well, the banner does say the Pub of Danger.
Let's see. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I'm sorry, not. And I forgot judgment. Can I please go back to my original line? Thank you. According to the description, this room is a pub where pirates gather, explore, and interact with sea creatures. Actually feel the electricity of electric eels and feed real piranhas. Experience the terror of the seas with these dangerous experiments?
All of those sound less like terror and more like torture to me.
I want to see what the character looks like.
Ay, ay. Oh, come on.
You don't have to
Come
voice
on.
another character if you don't want to.
I
You can be silly with this one.
Or one of us can do it if you don't want to do it.
I'm not sure what kind of voice she would match. She looks like Ursula, but I don't know how to voice Ursula. Has that feeling, especially the electric eels and everything.
She's a very busy woman and she hasn't got all day. Does she help them? Yes, indeed.
I know what you did, Brainy. I know what you did there. I've watched The Little Mermaid at least 100 times.
I've seen it a bunch too.
And I cannot voice her, so I'm sorry. I can see it in my head, but I cannot do it.
It'd be cool if you could. I would let you go. I'd be alright with that.
It would be, but I know her voice, but I don't think I can go that way.
Trying to get that laugh. She's just got that really distinct laugh.
No, I really cannot.
You want to take this one, Brittany?
Let me try some. Let me try it on, see if it works.
Ahem! I beg you to keep it down there, Blue Boy! I'm conducting an experiment!
If you don't want to hear that, feel free to take the reins, Desi.
We can't
I'm
do
fine with
better
it.
than that.
I think it matched well.
Are you just saying that?
No.
Sounds like you're just saying that.
Let me try something.
Go for it.
I thank you to keep it down there, Blue Boy. I'm conducting an experiment now. No, it's not working how I imagined it.
Yeah, it didn't quite work the way I imagined it either. Shay, do you want to take a stab?
I'd thank you to keep it down there, Blue Boy. I'm conducting an experiment. Oh.
Yeah, I think you had the best out of us
I
three.
like Shay's version.
Yep.
Okay. Do not disturb me unless you wish to be zapped with an electric eel. My apologies, ma'am. Wow, she seems intense.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Before you ask others, you should give your name first. Basic manners, young lady.
You started talking to us all of a sudden. Interrupting us. Manners.
Snuck up on us and threatened us at eel
Yeah.
point.
Oh, yes, of course. My name is...
Never mind. I was going to call you Yellow Girl. It's easier that way.
What if she
I
decides
am
we're red?
Norma de Plume. I'm a very interested in Ship Shape Aquarium and a frequent visitor here.
But I don't want to be Yellow Girl.
Do you think I want to be called Blue Boy?
It's better than blue balls.
Let's just see what she has to say.
Okay. You say you're interested in the aquarium, but you don't look like a staff member. Let's
Is that
see. I've got it. You're someone completely unrelated to the aquarium.
That's some deductive reasoning there, champ. I am a visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, and what might you be?
The voice of the law. I am not a what? I am a lawyer.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. And I run a law office.
Orally.
Well, whatever you are, I don't have the slightest interest.
Just who does she think she is, boss?
A visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, remember?
Hey, thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
I thought they closed the aquarium and weren't letting members of the public in.
Oh ho ho! But I have special permission, you see. And why exactly is that, if I may ask? Well, because of the incident. Heavens, I've said too much.
Just 2 locks. Boo, nothing.
I remember this. Cyclops.
Here comes the tutorial. Huh? Psychedelic rock? Cyborg clocks? What?
No,
Psychedelic rock.
Cyclops.
Let's go.
It's the power of this Nagatama. Gives me the ability to see the secrets locked away in somebody's heart. If I can remove the locks, I can uncover their secrets.
I didn't know you had a magical item like that.
All 3 of them
It
seem
looks like
to.
this lady knows something about what happened. I'll just use my Magatama to undo her Cyclops.
If it weren't for their fucking tricks, they'd be so
Huh?
screwed.
I can't see the
Yeah.
locks anymore.
Huh? The color of that stone looks different from before.
That's funny. Maybe it's just out of juice?
It can do that?
Yeah, a certain girl I know poured her spiritual power into it for me. Without that power, I can't undo the Cyclops.
No way.
Why do I have to keep quiet about it anyway? I've never been any good at keeping secrets. But I did promise after all, so I guess I'd better keep my mouth shut. Who did you promise what to? No comment! Now, go away!
Just when I thought we could find out more about the case. Let's go try to find some other way. I'm sure we'll find something.
attorney badge.
I have no interest in looking at meaningless trifles. As a matter of fact, I've no interest in looking at you, Blue Boy. What, so now I'm a meaningless trifle too?
It's
Oof.
okay, boss.
A swashbuckler flyer? I have more than enough of those already. Do you have any idea how many times I've visited this aquarium?
Every day?
What are you yelling at me for? Don't you ever get tired of coming here?
Wait a sec. Is there a breeze in this in this pub?
You obviously don't know anything about Ship Shape Aquarium. They feature different marine creatures each month, so visitors never get bored.
So you're a fan of ship-shaped aquarium like me?
Oh, please! I'm here to gather information, the fundamental work of a great writer.
There we
But I
go.
don't suppose that's something common folk would understand.
That woman makes me so mad.
Now, why don't we common folk just get back to our investigation? Same thing.
Okay, on to the next piece.
Same thing. Same thing. Don't thrust that under my nose! I won't watch it! Are you usually pretty photogenic, Mr. Plume? Of course I am! I've been compared to a movie star! That's the one with my perfect makeup and stylish figure, wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
She wants me to agree? Let's get a woman's opinion on this one.
Hey, get me out of it. What? You're asking me? Well, let's see. I do think you're very pretty, Miss De Plume. Mrs. Rather is Miss. I think it's Mrs. Isn't it?
I get the distinct impression your words are full of hidden meaning.
Well, I wouldn't say full so much as full-figured.
Oops.
Athena, I'd stop right there if I were you.
I love that the character just is in complete silence after that.
Yeah.
No response to what she
expecting a
just said.
I was expecting to be chewed up.
Mm-hmm. She was gonna pay. Suggest right agency in case we can make a phone call to Maya.
July 20th, Ship Shape Aquarium. Aqua.
At least we're not gonna have to go to the detention center, right?
Hey, Detective.
And see our favorite guard.
Hey, Detective Fulbright is gone. Looks like the police investigation is over too.
That's too bad. I was hoping to get a little more out of him.
Oh, the new characters.
There we go.
There's a character for Breen.
Oi, I didn't say skip. Stop fucking moving. I'm trying to... There we go.
And no, even more.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Ho,
No,
ho,
it's
ho,
yeah,
right there at
it's
the top is the first line that he said.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah. He just cut it off, but I knew. I'm just trying to get the character going. Yo, 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 ho, ho! Cleaner? Nuh-uh. Feeder? That's right. Yo, girl, why you hiding from me? I'm searching all around like this be a bad dream.
Is that somebody rapping?
Rifle, yo. Sometimes you make me so mad, but now that you're gone, I'm just so sad. Yo, Rifle, just come back to me. We can be together and sing cree cree cree.
What's with this guy rapping and making strange bird sounds?
Yikes! Who's there? You didn't hear me rapping, did you?
Yeah, well, maybe?
Arr! Look, just do me a favor, pretend you didn't hear nothing.
Fine by us. And who might you be?
I'm Marlon Rhymes. Get it, Rhymes? I'm an animal keeper here. But the aquarium is already closed today. At least, I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure? You don't sound too certain. Oh, are you new here or something?
He's pretty sure, dude. Wow, yeah, that's right. Pretty good guess. So who are you guys?
I'm Phoenix Wright.
And I am Athena Sykes. We're lawyers, and we're going to represent Orla by taking her case to court and proving she's innocent.
Are you serious? You want to defend an orca in court? Oh, but if you're here for Orla, that must make you friends of Sasha's. Sorry if I came across rude.
Sounds like he's friends with Sasha.
Sometimes when I'm by myself, I like to rap to pass time. Especially when I'm around the animals I love.
Oh, I love animals too. Especially marine creatures like dolphins.
It's just
I
dumping all
like marine
that feed
creatures
on the
too,
floor.
but just the ones you can eat.
Yeah, well, people who like animals are good people. That's what I always say. Does anything I can do for you two? Just say the word. I just started working here, though so I don't know how much help I can be.
Mr. Rhymes seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, friendly and agreeable. And I think we'll wrap it up here for the night, because it is 2 minutes till 3, and we gotta find somebody to rate.
That's so whack, dude.
I'm just going for silly with this guy, okay?
You should.
Who do we
Who's the
rate?
other one? We already
Obi-Wan Kenobi,
established
perhaps? I
that.
haven't rated Obi in a while, and it's her birthday week.
Oh.
I mean, I have no clue.
And affiliate anniversary.
No, well, then just do it.
Even more?
Just do it.
We should all go down there and say howdy.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's good people. She mostly streams World of Warcraft. I don't think I've seen her play anything else, to be honest. But show her some love, wish her a happy birthday and affiliate anniversary. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing, though. Something for sure.
More of both?
But thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you guys had fun. That last case was an absolute doozy. This one's obviously a little silly and for some reason very tutorialized. But we're still going to get through it next week, hopefully. We'll see. And once we get through that, we'll be starting the third game of the Apollo Justice trilogy. So look forward to that next week.
Nice.
Hey, Ellie.
Are we gonna finish this in one sesh?
No, we already started it right now, so that's 2 sessions already since we're quitting now.
I thought you said we were starting the next game.
No, I
Is
said
that
we
not
start
what you
after
said?
this, after we finish this case.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I hope work's going all right, friend. Yeah, take care, everybody. Have a great day. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye, dudes.
Bye.
Bye.